Hi, D-Bag.
Hi, Ronan. Yeah, I've just been talking to Racy Macy. She won't join voice anymore.
Uh-huh.
Nothing to do with that little piggy ID. Yeah, the pig in the chair, Adam, and a couple others. She just can't deal with them.
Was Rachel going to come into the chat?
No, she'll only, she's talking to Jose. She won't join voice while those are popping in and out. Um, you know, the lunatics. Yeah, I think a few of the females are of the same persuasion. They don't need to listen to that, do they? I'm getting drawn into an argument on another hangout here. Fuck you now. Oh, well, no sign of withdrawals yet. Except Simpson. Oh, I can see Ozzy now. How come I couldn't see Ozzy when I was on a stream then? That's weird. You have me blocked, Ozzy. Oh, is it? Well, in that case, I know who it might be because I've only one person blocked. A weird name. to you on that, Rosie. Yeah, it's a weird ID that I've got blocked, Ozzy, but I'll get the name for you. Needs looked into. Eh? Okay, I'm in three different chats here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uh, but think of my fucking lazy wish. Oh, I need Velcro. Huh? What the? Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh, Yeah. I'll sing a wee song. Still young. May all your dreams come true. So happy for you. I think those little Aussie trolls will still be in bed. It's the ones that skip school. Aye, Aussie. Still in bed, or their nurse hasn't woken him up yet. They'll be down in the clinic getting their methadone. What's $4,000? What's that? About 100 quid. Missy. Easy Macy. In the house. Macy Macy's in the house, Ronan. Microphone, what does it? The fucking thing on the table that works. Pardon me. Careful with Dave, he's on medication. Fucking hell, Dave, let Racy sit down before you stalk her. There's naughty, 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 naughty. I'm glad you spelled that properly, Racy.
Hello? 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 It's your mobile phone. It's ringing.
Come on, guys. Guys. Of all the girls I've loved before, I only got disease from four. Hey, you tend to lower the tone, Joy. Oh, I think Joy deserves a timeout for that. Dear me. Oh, that was gross, Joy. Uh, I think Joy's quite a few deposits. Oh, is that your troll, Jose? Falling asleep. I take this opportunity in recommending democracyatwork.org. I've got three pieces here. Jose, Pharaoh. Yeah, one's Pharaoh, and another one's just a cunt. So I've been sent seven nudes. No, not nudes. Topless. Six topless, one nude. Well, it depends what you want to achieve, Joy. What you looking for in a sexual encounter, Joy? I see, Jose. Jose. So you have a groupie, Mando? Aye. Is that a relative, Armando? You got a relative in here, Armando? Well, I think this clone might shock you a little bit, Armando. Yeah? I mean me, Joy. The fuck? Oh, your brother. Brother, blood clot, man. Come to the hood, man. What was it? Yeah. Joy, Joy, Joy. Be careful, your probation officer might be watching, mate. So, Joy, Joy, do you wear a tag? You know, like an ankle tag? Beep. One, two, three, four, five. Once I got the fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I fucking ate it. Yes, that's my wedding photograph, Rosie. Want my song? Oh, I can't eat pudding. Trying to kill me. Tempted to raid the fridge. Dundee esta puff di pigel. Come seta? Da palle buona Francia. Das maken tachen. Watch it. Pudding. 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 There's gonna be a murder. A murder. Oh, the big dirty there. Hey, you following up with Bob now? Mind those races against black people. Song. I was born under a wandering star. I was born under a wandering star. Yeah. Shut up, Gimson. Hey. At least I don't sound like an Italian Gaylord Simpson. There's embarrassing. Yeah. Joy. Joy. That's a girl's name. Joy, why have you got a girl's name? You get it in prison, did you? Oh, Joy. Come to my cell, dear. Huh? I'm just wondering if you wore a tag, an ankle tag, Joy. You know, yes or no? I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. Song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. I know a song that'll get on your nerves, get on your nerves, get on your nerves. We want to go to the Aussies hangout, Mando. Dan's okay, Athena. He's a cool dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, who let him in?
I know a song that will get on your nerves.
You don't have to sing to get my nerves, Dave.
I'm not going to sing. I'm just so fucking happy. What a talk. What a talk, man. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Fuck you talking about, Dave?
Oh, wonderful.
Top.
Oh, it was great. Video chat.
What'd you say, a pair of boobs?
Oh, I just feel. So I apologise if if that's annoying folk. Fuck the lot of yous, I don't care.
Oh, I need to sing, Dave, so
Fire
of
away.
a song. Huh? I don't know any words to any songs.
Oh, you must know the Midgie song.
Midges. Midges. Underground. Have you heard that? Yeah. Fucking more swearing in that fucking song than anything else. Have you heard it?
What?
Yeah. London Underground.
What? We on about London Underground.
It's a song on
Oh,
YouTube.
right. No, I haven't heard
It's
that,
like,
no.
you need to fucking YouTube it. London Underground, shove it up your arse. You need to listen to it.
My mother left me a load of, what's his name? The Two-Headed Man. You know the Scottish comedian, singer, stroke singer. Is
Elliot.
it Matt McGinn? My mother, before she died, she left me a load of Matt McGinn stuff, and he's done some really, really funny songs.
Hector Nickel. You want Hector Nickel?
Aye, Hector as well, aye.
I worked with Billy Connolly's journeyman, guy called Dave Swan.
Yeah.
Moved from Govan Shipyards to Scott Lithgow's to train apprentices. Fuck me, he was funny. Funnier than Billy Connolly.
Do you know I'm a distant? Do you know I'm a distant? Jerry Rafferty. Through my grandmother and my mother's side. Her sister was married to Jerry Rafferty's auntie. So it's not. I'm not really related. It's like fucking an eighth or something like that, or a 16th. So I'm kind of related to. Was also a friend of Billy Connolly.
Where's Steve Halley from?
Steve Halley's from London. He's a Cockney rebel.
Was he from London? Yeah.
Come up and see me, make me smile. It's got a great guitar solo on it.
And one of them was. Have you heard the Penalty?
Sorry, say that again.
Penalty beside Cadonald.
No, I haven't heard that. No. I don't really like a lot of Scottish music, Beck, to be honest. I think Scottish music's terrible. Some of the folk music's good. Scottish bands to me are terrible.
Fuck. It's not a fucking band, it's a place, for fuck's sake.
Alright. I don't know you were on about bands.
Heard of Cardonald, yeah?
Whereabouts is it?
It's on the east side. Cardonald, Tillington, Moss Park.
I know where Moss Park is. Oh, so it's near Moss Park.
Lee, it's right beside, right on the edge of Paisley.
Alright, okay. Know exactly where you are then.
Yeah, that's
Paisley's
the
a
North
fucking
East.
dump.
I know, Fergusley Park.
Just shut itself down.
Fergusley Park's a fucking shithole.
I mean, a lot of Glasgow is improved. I mean, see when they knocked down all those damn tenements and horrible high flats, came down. Glasgow looks a little bit better now, but it's still a fucking shithole, really.
Well,
I mean, when you go to the city centre, it looks really nice. Get to the outskirts, it's fucking horrible.
flat and Drum Chapel, but it's still a shithole.
Yeah. Even Easterhouse, Easterhouse had a huge redevelopment programme. Shithole.
They need to put up the amenities and put up these fucking nice little houses and streets, but there's fuck all
Yeah,
amenities.
exactly. See, like suburban streets instead of all these bloody high-rise flats.
You know Red Row before they knocked it down?
Sorry, say that again.
You know Red Row? You know the Red Row flats?
Oh, yeah.
Before they knocked them down, I stayed up there.
Well, I lived until I was about 6, just behind the Barrowlands. In Tollcross, that's where I lived. And I moved to View Park. View Park is like, how can I explain it? It's Robertson was born, and it's also where John Robertson, you remember the Nottingham Forest player?
Yeah.
Born there. And there's a Jimmy Johnson statue at the top of my street,
A
memorial statue, and people from all over the world come over to see it. The photos, but I don't have them on my laptop. I can show you them. All these Americans and Australians, they all come over just to see All your Celtic fans from all over the world.
Fucking hell, can I go for a shit while you're talking?
Aye, Baron.
Yeah, and you know Denison Road?
I think so. Yeah.
Leads off of George Square. My
Yeah. Denison Road. Yeah. I know it.
sister moved to there from Stevenson Street behind the barras.
Yeah.
But she knew Lulu.
Aye, Marie Laurie.
Yeah. She's from Denison, just off Denison Road.
Aye. It, that's the thing I always hated about Lulu. I mean, she still looks sexy as fuck. She changed her accent. She should have kept
Uh,
her accent.
so did that.
You
When
see
she,
my father, Beck. See my father. He's 53, right? And he was born in Brixton. Born and raised in Brixton, and he's never lost his accent. He still speaks like a Londoner. And I actually respect that. Why the hell would you change your accent? Say you,
Sheena
just say you
Easton went
emigrated
posh.
to, I don't
Me
know,
seeing
Australia.
her singing in a snooker club on the Paisley Road, Rolls Royce Men's Club, Sheena Easton, and she was fucking booed off stage. Her husband used to beat her
Yeah,
up.
because you're on about she tried to pass herself off as American, but she was from Bellshill.
Yep, I
And you
once
hear the
watched her at
early, the really,
a
really early.
boxing club on Paisley Road West, and nobody even applauded her after she finished singing.
Yeah, see when you hear the really, really early Sheena Easton stuff before she started collaborating with Prince, you hear the Scots in her. But see when she started collaborating with Prince, she tried to pass herself off as American, and it was pathetic. You should never lose your accent. Doesn't matter where you live, your accent.
What do you call that last now? Little Amy McDonald, Pia.
Amy McDonald.
Yeah, yeah. Seen her in a golf club up here. She writes all her own stuff. She's as funny as fuck, her.
Oh, and she's beautiful as well. You seen pictures of her? Oh, she's gorgeous. She
Yeah,
she
but
used to go with a former Aberdeen footballer. I can't remember his name. Oh, she's a lovely looking woman.
yeah, but off mic, off when she ain't singing, just on mic, she cracks some jokes. She's as funny as fuck.
Aye, she's funny. I know, she's funny. She's got her humour. Is she Glasgow or is she? I think she's Glasgow, isn't she?
Yeah, she's from Glasgow somewhere.
Yeah. I think she's Glasgow. You can't really tell with her accent because she when she gets
Yeah,
interviewed speaks the way I do. The way I am speaking right now, like this. She speaks like that.
yeah. I think she's from the
She
outskirts.
probably Bearsden or Clapton or something like that.
She used to do a lot of busking.
Yeah, I know. I've got a couple of her videos, not on my YouTube channel, but I've got a couple of her videos of her busking. There's one in Central Station where she's singing a lot of Beatles stuff, and she's fantastic. KT Tunstall as well. You know her?
Who?
She's another Scottish female singer.
How
She's
do you spell that?
fantastic.
How do you spell that?
It's KT as in letters. KT and Tunstall is Tunstall. She's
KT.
amazing.
Katie Tunstall. Katie Tunstall.
She's pretty famous. I know you're no up on contemporary music anywhere, Beck, but they're really good.
Nah, you got a lot of live bands about here.
She's become a lot more mainstream now. You see her early stuff, it's fantastic. I'll call it a one-man show, although it's a one-woman show. She uses loads of pedals and records her voice, so it will repeat. And then she'll sing, and then she'll record it again. And then record it again, and then she'll sing.
Ramsey, you got any proof of the hair picture?
He's playing back the channel.
Get fucking little cunt!
Here, the snipers are here, the snipers are here.
He's playing back the channel.
Can we get a fuck
The
off?
snipers are here. The snipers are here. Armando, you need to ban whoever that is. Cunt. Unless it's you.
He's playing the channel back, yeah, just get. It's Armando playing the channel back, you nutcase.
Is it?
You ready, Pancho? Yeah, I'm ready. Go on, show that. Mando, what
You have to look at the screen.
from England?
Armando,
This is a picture.
what the fuck is that draw you got?
I'm trying to show you when Deepak lost it. Now he cursed out Pancho.
Poncho's fuck. You need to get him back in again. I know he's a maniac, but I like that sort of guy. That sort of guy. Adam I can't stand. Poncho is funny. I'll agree with you on
He's
that,
a fuck.
Armando.
You didn't hear
Poncho is
Deepak.
funny.
Ah,
You didn't hear D-Beck. I couldn't wait till I got home to looked at that video. D-Beck was like, shut up, you fucking Brit.
Dave, are you saying you'd sit and listen to Poncho for a fucking hour?
Hey, D-Beck
Beck, honestly, man, I don't join the chat when Poncho's on. I just listen because he's funny as fuck.
Me too. I
Fucking hell,
don't
you're
blame
easy.
Utter nutter.
I learned
He's a
not to
complete
be.
utter psycho.
I know.
Dave,
Don't argue with Poncho, believe me.
Dave, if that fucker entertained you, you're fucking ill.
No, I think he's funny. He's funny.
He just needs a fucking
Because-
fist down his throat. That's all he fucking needs.
Hey,
I
but
think
D-Beck,
he's funny, man.
D-Beck snapped on him. He was like, that shit was funny. Dog. He sounded like he was gargling. He got angry.
Well, see when Poncho goes
I know-
off on one.
I know he
it's
was
funny
trolling.
as fuck.
But it was the first time I ever heard D-Beck do that. It was the first time I ever see D-Beck get triggered.
No, fucking.
You can't
I
trigger
don't think-
D-Beck. You can't trigger him. Believe me, I've tried. You can't do it.
No, I don't believe D-Beck is triggered. But Pancho made him raise his voice.
Yeah, you got to drown out the prick.
I like
Don't
Pancho,
fucking
man. I
is.
think Pancho's entertaining, man.
Yeah, that's why I like him, Armando. See when Poncho's on, he's usually on early morning. If I get up early and I put the laptop on and Poncho's on, I'll just sit and listen because he's funny as fuck.
Oh, good. I'll listen to him instead of watching the fucking news.
Well, I'll watch the news. The news will be in the background. But fuck, really, honestly, I think he's funny as fuck. I don't know if he's a drug addict. I've no idea. He probably is. But I
English.
think he's funny.
He's English. That fucking tells you enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm struggling to remember his accent. I'm trying to remember his accent where I think it comes from. Probably Yorkshire.
Hairdo's Yorkshire. Shut up,
No,
fuck's sake, Dave. Shut the fuck up. He ain't Yorkshire. Hairdo's Yorkshire. Lancashire.
Where is Poncho from then?
He's from England.
Well,
Yeah,
they're right
fucking
next to each other,
Lancashire.
aren't
Oh, fuck, no kidding, Sherlock.
they? Shotguns in the house. Shotgun. Take over, man. Because me and Beck have been
No,
hogging the mic for too long.
Tommy, you talk to Dave for a bit. Give me a fucking rest.
You fucking Scots can argue that yourself.
We can argue like fuck. I'm just happy. I'm just happy to be here, and I'm happy in my life right now.
Hey, well, I'm happy that you're in love.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you found.
Well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. I hope so, but not quite yet.
Oh, that's better than Amando's doing.
No, I don't know about Armando. Armando is supposedly married with kids. I'm not going to say he's not. I think he is.
How can you?
Sounds angry all the time.
How can you say I'm not? That's what I want to know. How
No,
can
I'm
you?
not. No. If you could repeat that. Don't.
No. What I'm saying is that it's always the loner that second guesses when somebody else is married, like it's a good thing or a bad thing. The fuck is so hard about being married, sir?
Well, I was married for just over 2 years, and it was fucking hard.
Yeah, speaking for
I
some.
understand, but it wasn't hard for me. Can you understand that?
Yeah, I can understand that.
Hey, then why are
Okay.
you sweating all the women?
If you're happy in your life, Armando, then
Hey, I have no idea why you men are worried about how many
Happy
women I
for you.
flirt with and if I have a wife or not. You guys need to mind your own fucking business. You guys are flirting with a bunch of 20-year-olds. You're 2-3
again,
times
all I'm
older than
doing
that.
is
Armando,
all I'm
you
doing is
yourself.
talking to you.
I
and
am
you're
not
getting
I
angry.
am not the criminal here. You're not the fucking prosecutor. I'm
Armando,
gonna let a murderer tell me that I'm doing something wrong.
Gimson,
Get that?
you triggered everybody, Gimson.
Armando,
I know. It's
Oh,
okay.
God.
Armando, you put it out there and you
Armando,
tell us
I'm
not to
just
mind
so
our
glad
I
I
don't give a fuck
know,
what
I
I
know
put
you
out
now.
there. Listen, I am not the criminal. You're not the prosecutor. It's what I'm saying. I have no
I'm
idea
not-
why
I
you
never
even
said
think
that.
you have the balls to talk to me the way you think you can talk to me on YouTube. If I will slap the dog piss out of your ass in real life,
Oh, here we
I won't
go.
allow you to talk to
Bring
me
it
like that.
on.
So why the fuck would you
I'm
be able to
rubbing
talk to
my
me?
hands right now.
Why you
Armando's
guys
got
want
a
to start
guilty
something?
complex.
Wriggle the fuck out of here.
You got a guilty
Yeah.
You
conscience.
tried to get him to listen.
I have a guilty conscience. Nothing. You need to stop sitting in my fucking throne, nigga. I'm telling you that I'm not guilty of nothing.
It's in your throat.
Yeah, nigga, that's what happens when you place yourself as me and you tell me who I am. You gotta be out of your rabbit ass mind, you old geezer.
You tell us.
You gotta be out of your mind.
Listen to the pod called the Kettle Black.
Let me know how I feel like getting Dave to listen.
Hey, listen, this shit was boring before I got here, nigga.
Do you speak to your wife like that?
Hey, I think I speak to your bitch ass like that.
Do you lick your
Oh,
wife's
yeah.
pussy with that tongue?
Armando, you know I love you, man. I'm only kidding
Oh
with
my
you.
God!
I gotta stir up the pot, though. You fuckers are
I
boring.
love all
Yeah.
you guys, man. You are all my buddies.
Armando, he fucking.
Any one of yous.
Fucking
I'm just
tablet,
gonna laugh.
making him gay.
I can't believe you eat your woman with that tongue, Armando.
Exactly,
Man,
Tommy.
the women love me.
Totally
Nigga.
agree with you.
You should ask this little petite Asian girl. You should ask this little petite Asian girl at my job.
Yeah,
My
big
nigga.
tongue, Armando, right?
She wants
big
me.
tongue.
She wants me.
How big is your tongue? How far can it go?
Hey, it's not my fault, man. I got these thoughts. Running up in
thoughts.
my mind, dog.
No.
I gotta let them go.
Thoughts.
Man.
What a fucking nigga!
I got all these thoughts in my mind, dog. And I see Athena, dog. And I just want to tell her how I feel.
Oh, you put it out there, then you criticize us for putting you to the flame.
Hey, you know what the
you
funny
shouldn't
thing
be
is?
flirting with
You know what the
anyone.
funny
You're
thing
a married
is?
man.
You guys give me a hard time
I
for
say that to
flirting with
Joy.
these girls, man. But I've sat there and flirted with Lizzie before, and you guys have never brought that up. I make women feel
Well,
special.
I got pelters for fucking flirting with every woman online.
Oh my God!
I make the women feel
I don't do it
special.
anymore.
I make them feel special.
I'm sure you do.
don't
I'm
lie.
sure you do.
You guys, listen. I went to
Every time to
TYT.
hear you speak.
You're
I
a
went.
legend in your mind.
Listen, I went to TYT and brought 5 girls into the chat room, and Liz scared them all away.
I brought half the women for Newsmax on here. So don't talk to me about
That shit got me so mad, Don. I really wanted one of them out of those 5. I really wanted one of them, and Liz ran them away, man.
Dave, you scared the
Least I
fucking
can sing with Leonard
transgenders
Cohen
away.
for you.
One of them was Christian, Don.
Leonard Cohen.
One of them was Christian. She was bow-legged, blue eyes, blonde hair. She was perfect. And Liz ran her away.
Bow-legged?
Yeah, bow-legged, man.
Legged. And you see that as an attractive quality.
Of course, you never seen a bow-legged woman walk. Her ass moved from side to side.
Oh, you're a sick dude, Armando.
There's
Hey,
no
listen.
way you would speak to your wife like that.
You crazy, man. My girl will fucking get mad, and I want to be able to jump out here no more.
Hey, I'm going to tell you how you're wrong.
Beats your ass every night, Armando. I know that.
David, let me tell Armando how he's wrong. Now, a 3-finger gap is good, but a bow-legged woman just means that her fucking knees are going sideways.
Yeah, I know, but there's something sexy about those knees going sideways, man. I see the entrance.
There's a song in Jaws that Robert Shaw sings about bow-legged women. I just can't remember it.
Yeah.
You remember the film Jaws? The Robert
Yeah.
Shaw character.
Yeah.
And he sings a song about bow-legged women. I just can't remember what it is. It's an old Irish song, I think. In swimming with bow-legged women, or something like that. Film Jaws, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but I was pissed.
Oh, man.
I've actually got it in DVD somewhere. I just can't find it. I've got that many films there, fucking everywhere. Right now, I will show you how many fucking films I've got.
Oh,
All right,
Thousands.
I want to know what's wrong with these.
Here we go.
What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this?
That's fucking
What's wrong
funny.
with
Do you
this?
do that? I'm not
Tell me what's wrong with this now. I want to know.
Oh, come on, man.
I wanna know.
Those legs could crack a walnut.
That'll suck you right up.
Man, tell me what's wrong with this. Look at this.
Oh, come on, man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, cool, fucker.
Tell me what's
Tell me
wrong.
what's wrong. There is nothing wrong with a bow-legged
Yeah,
woman.
that's a good pick. I agree with that one.
Oh
No
my
stuffing
god.
up. No, get back. Get back,
Hold
Armando.
on. Hold on, there's too many black girls here. I need to look for white women.
You need to look for a white woman.
Bow-legged white women. You won't find many.
Oh look, this one, the white one. You missed her.
Let me see.
You missed
What,
the
this one?
The one over, the one second row down, second to the right. Yeah, that one.
This one?
No. Two over. Two to the left. Two to the
This
left.
one.
Yeah, that one. That.
Oh yeah.
This
Yeah,
is the same
Tommy
one we
knows.
saw.
Tommy
Oh
knows.
my Rowan.
Look at those legs, man. Jesus Christ. Crack a coconut.
Those legs look like they were cracked in half and set again.
she could crack a coconut with those legs. BRB.
Oh, hey, well, my point is made. There's nothing wrong with
Your
no
point is
bow-legged
made.
white women.
Your point is made.
My point is
You
made.
win.
All right.
Again. That's disgusting.
That was my easiest debate ever.
Fucking bow-legged woman. Oh my god. In fact, you like the bow-legged woman, don't you?
That was just pure filth.
That was just pure filth.
Now I would like to prove. Now I would like to prove another point.
Okay, go ahead.
and his giraffes are the sexiest creatures on the planet.
Oh,
Besides the woman.
Armando, you
We're
just given me a Armando.
We're gonna analyze. Hold on. We are gonna analyze the way this giraffe walks. Look.
Now you're getting to real sick territory here, Mando.
He's already given me an erection.
I like the way giraffes walk. I'll fuck the shit out of any girl giraffe. Look at it.
Oh my God, you're really demented.
She walks like a model.
You are really demented.
I saw the movie Madagascar and fell in love with giraffes, man.
Good God. There's not enough medication for you, brother.
Hey, where'd Ronan go?
Oh my God.
On his packy left to hang out.
Look, I got away for 2 minutes in the Pixies. I was enjoying those bow-legged women.
Hey, David, you would enjoy any woman.
You were enjoying it. My mother-in-law's wondering why I've got a hard on.
Right, you'd enjoy Beck's mother too.
Oh God. Tommy, I'm really happy right now, man. I'm in a good place right now.
Fine, I'm glad to hear it. Just stay away from the alcohol, brother.
I've been off it for a good while now, at least 3 and a wee bit weeks.
Yeah, I can tell by your voice.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not slurring. I'm not talking bollocks. I
support
just
you. I support you. I'm your biggest fan here.
Yeah.
Except for Matt.
What about tablets?
And things are improving in my life. Not just getting off the alcohol. Other things are improving in my life. So
The shave.
I'm just a happier person right now.
The good shave, yeah.
Yeah, I've had a good shave.
Hey, I would like to show you something.
I've still got the stubble. Oh, there Armando got to show us more pics. On you go, Armando.
Tell me.
Yeah. Hey.
Tell me this is not the funniest shit you have ever seen. Look.
She's too skinny.
No, I'm not talking about the girl.
Okay, watch. Oh, wait a minute. Wait for it. She's going to fall. There. Oh, my God. Oh, there she goes.
Probably had about 20 Valium before she went on the fucking
That was for fair use of comedy.
Giraffe.
I didn't realise somebody in the side chat said it was Petra's birthday.
What?
Is that why she isn't here? She's probably having a fucking party right now.
She bobbed into the.
So if you're,
she called into the hangout and then left again.
Oh, was she? Well, if you can hear me, Petra, happy birthday, darling.
It's fucking 2 hours ago, for fuck's sake.
I don't know. I think it was Jose the Well that said it. That it was Petra's birthday. I had no idea.
Don't matter what you say. Don't fucking listen, does he?
Do a fuck.
I'm so fucking tired. I drove all night.
I drove all night to Armando.
That's Roy Orbison.
That was me.
There's a certain song that I can't sing. It's my mother's favourite song, and any time I hear it, I burst out into tears. Dreams.
I know that song.
Roy Orbison.
I know that song. That's Eat My Pussy, Little Boy.
There's a song by Roy Orbison called In Dreams, and every time I hear it, I fucking bawl like a wee baby.
all of the time.
It needs to be Roy singing it.
Nah, it's better with women singing it.
Because nobody had the voice like Roy. He basically had a woman's voice, like Freddie Mercury basically had a woman's voice.
Watch, look.
All over the world, I'll be the intelligent, smartest bloke, and you'll be the horrible, grumpy Scottish cunt you still are.
If I could sing like Roy, I wouldn't be here.
Hold on. His ranking is about to come up.
We never get flat earthers in here. Come on, give them a chance.
Flat Earth, you talk about flat Earth every fucking day, man. My dick's falling off.
Yeah, I believe you have got tits as well. That's right.
Oh, get bigger tits.
You little fucking Scottish pork. You got two flat earthers now.
Bigger tits and your boyfriend, Richie there.
Just get over the fact that he named her after some crab ointment. Alright, day back.
That's Poncho Pete.
Stop being your prick.
He fucking is day back. Hey, Pancho, can we go back to
Mr. Podkill.
the yin and the yang? The yin and the yang. You want me to go back to it? Yeah, can you go back to it?
Hold on, let me go find it. I guess.
Oh, we need Poncho Pete in here. He is funny as fuck. He may
Yeah,
get
good
annoying to you. As fuck.
Because Gritsy's boyfriend kept fucking muting me.
Armando, you still muting Adam?
No, he's banned, is he? No, in fact, he was on here this morning.
That's what it said. Fucking day back, You're a fucking lotion for getting rid of crabs. Day back. It's a lotion for getting rid of crabs. The name's you right. You are fucking crab ointment. Day back, Look it up. Right. Getting rid of crabs. You're a fucking crab ointment. Shut up. And named you after a crab ointment.
That's Poncho Pete. Hero man. Funny as fuck.
Oh, when I find it, I'll show it, man. I guess I keep skipping it. It's kind of hard to find.
Armando, Adam is funny as fuck. I don't know why you ban him.
Hey, who? Pancho. I don't ban Pancho.
No, he's on about Adam.
Yeah, I banned Adam, Troy, some other people.
Adam is funny as fuck, though, man.
Yeah, man. But
Adam's a pain in the ass. See if you think I hog the mic.
at least they like Pancho, but they don't like Adam, bro.
For hours.
Gritsy boy
Adam's
here
like
was muting me all the time.
Adam's like a rabid dog. That's why I like him.
It's the same way with me and Poncho Pete. See Poncho Pete, he just goes off on one. See when he goes off on one, it is funny as fuck. He is a complete lunatic. I've got no idea. He's
The
a
only way he
utter
gets to
lunatic.
yap on and on like he does is because Gritsy boy, his hairdo piffy boyfriend, keeps muting other people while he fucking shouts.
Well, I don't know about the mutant shit, but I think that people like Adam are just fucking entertaining, man. You got to let him roll. I mean, that's the way he is.
Nah, I don't. I just talk over the top with the wankers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going
And
to
then Gritsy boy started crying when I muted him back.
give you guys
He's
for
after he
hassle.
muted me about 16 times, so I went and sniped him.
Well, I learned my lesson on that one.
Yeah.
You don't like me singing, so I'm going to mute myself.
He threatened to snipe me, so, you know, if you're going to snipe somebody, don't threaten to snipe him. He threatened to snipe me, so I sniped him first.
Armando's right. It's his fucking chat. I mean, there's no reason for any of us to do anything else.
The
In fact, I
strategy
can
of
listen to music and have this on at the same time. Just the music won't be as loud. Look at Tommy.
Yeah.
Pick a decade. What's your
20s.
favourite decade of music?
It would be latter part of the 60s and early part of the 70s. 65 to 75.
Well, I've only got playlists for certain decades, so would you say 60s or 70s?
I would have to go 60s.
I'll play some 60s.
You can't, man.
Hear it, but you can't.
I'm so fucking tired.
I'm tired as well, but
No,
I know I'll be up.
I just drove 14 hours last night back from North Carolina up to New York.
North Carolina and New York.
I drove from
Did you meet Sakura?
North Carolina to New York last night, living on Red Bulls all the time. I mean, I'm ready to just fucking nosedive. You guys have Red Bulls over. You guys have Red Bulls over there in Scotland.
Sugar shit in it.
It's sugar and caffeine.
Yeah. I will sleep about 12 hours.
I'm just going to mute myself because I want to listen to music.
No, you two Scots.
Bye, folks.
No, you two Scots have at it. I'm gonna mute myself.
Racy.
Yeah, I miss my Racy.
Yeah, she won't come in if them trolls are here, dummy. Either will Cyan or Rosie.
All those girls are lovely.
They get fed up with the screamers. No singing, Dave. I get pictures of Dave singing in a pub and everybody moving into the other room. Then, oh, fuck, he's off again. Let's go outside for a smoke. What time is it they calling these? 3 o'clock? 2 o'clock? Why not we do that? Screen share. That's up.
Can you hear me now? Yes or no? I don't really care. Yes or no is all I want to hear. Because I'm going to sing Leonard Cohen. If you want to mute me, Athena, on you go. Leonard Cohen, and I don't give a flying fuck. Here we go. Then takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by beside her, and you know that she's half crazy. Why you want to be there, and she feeds you tea and oranges that come away from China. And when you went to tell her that you have no love to give her, then she gets you on her wavelength. And she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. You want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you. Her perfect body, your mind. Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water. Spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain drowning men could see him, he said, all men will be sailors then, and we shall free them. Help was broken from before the sky would open, forsaken, almost human. He sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. Want to travel with him, to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, and he's touched your perfect body. Suzanne takes your hand, she leads you to the river, wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey. Lady of the harbor, and she shows you where to look. And the flowers, there are heroes in the seaweed. And in the morning, they are leaning out for love. They will lean that way forever. Anna holds a mirror. You want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that you can trust her, as she's touched your perfect body. Oh, Lena. Oh, Lena. sing ye hallelujah. I'll sing it for Racy. If Racy wants me to sing hallelujah, I'll sing hallelujah. Sorry.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played, please the Lord, but you don't really care for music. It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor.
Armando, can you hear me? There's my Joe.
Hey, Racy.
Hi, honey.
I didn't know you were in there alone.
Yeah. Well, Armando's in here, but he's chatting. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a feedback.
Where's Dave?
I don't know. Dave's out there somewhere, floating in internet land. You know how you and I talk about funny stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, everyday life. Yeah.
Yeah, and I wanted to tell you something. I figured you would get a kick out of it. Well, once a month I go. Do you have the Dollar Tree up there?
Yeah, we have a whole bunch of dollar stores and that.
You know, everything's a dollar and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I go there once a month and I get what I gotta get. Well, they had these little puzzles, and they're 500-piece puzzles. They're in a box. They're only $1. And I remember doing puzzles back when I was a kid with my mama and stuff like that. So I thought, winter's coming, can't go outside and do nothing. So I figured, well, I'll get 3 of them. Well, I've got a puzzle, and it's got the Statue of Liberty on it, and it's got fireworks all around her. I thought, well, that would be a good one. So I put it all together, and it took me 2 days to do it. And there was a piece I was missing. And you know how that would piss you off. We searched the house. We looked everywhere, under my chair, took all my clothes out, shook my clothes just in case, it fell on my lap and stuff like that. Couldn't find it. So I thought, well, it's a Dollar Tree. It's a Dollar Tree puzzle. So I'm probably not going to finish it. But I had another piece that was a duplicate. So I had an extra piece and I had a piece missing. So I thought, well, fuck it. I got it all done. It served its purpose. So I put it all back in the box and I went to bed. And I'm in there watching TV and whatnot. Mike comes in there and he goes, look what I just found. And it was the piece I was missing. Somehow he found it in the hallway. Apparently it fell and the cat got it or the dog got it and dropped it in the hallway. So I put this whole puzzle together and I had an extra piece and I was missing a piece. So now I've got the whole puzzle, but it's back in the freaking box.
Okay.
So now I got to put the whole puzzle back together again.
Sounds like you could use that for starting, a fire or something.
Yeah, but I put it together. I do love doing puzzles. A lot of people say, well, old people do puzzles. It keeps your mind off of stuff.
I'm just joking with you.
It keeps your mind off stuff.
Mm-hmm. So that's the puzzle story, eh?
Yeah, that was it. That's it. It's not exciting.
I knew one of those little buggers got that piece. I already knew where that was going.
I know, and I don't know which one. I mean, I ask them, and they just look at me like, "Nope, wasn't me. Nope."
So what else is going on?
Pretty much nothing. Been sealing the windows and getting ready for the winter.
Yeah, it's getting cold now in the mornings up here too.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got a some kind of Arctic breeze is coming down this way. It's hitting North Dakota right now.
Right? Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to hit up here, but I just want to be prepared just in case.
Yeah, you're up there in New York.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
Dave popped in.
Yeah, he popped back out.
Same here.
See, there for a while, I thought something was wrong with my computer because I couldn't hear nothing.
Yeah, some strange stuff going on here in this channel, eh?
Yeah, I thought Dave was singing to Petra for her birthday, but I couldn't hear nothing. So I thought it was me, and I rebooted, and it was still the same. So I don't know if it's on Dave's end or where it is.
I think there's more to it than that.
My bad.
Probably. And since I talked to you, do you remember me telling you about one of my goldfish that jumped out of the fish tank?
Yeah, I remember that story.
Okay. Well, he eventually died, and we had to bury him. Well, 2 days after that, the next goldfish died. I'm thinking, what in the hell is going wrong? So I had 3 goldfish in a 50-gallon tank. Well, the next couple days after, the next goldfish died. So I've got 1 goldfish, and he's in there all by himself. And next thing you know, he dies.
Oh,
So now I've got a 50-gallon fish tank that is beautiful, and I have no fish in it.
I think it's time for you to go for a little shopping.
I know.
Store there.
Right. We was talking about it, and I know I've got to drain it, and I know I've got to clean it and everything like that.
Yeah.
And we talked about getting Oscars. Have you ever seen them?
Yeah, they're a beautiful fish, eh?
They are. They are a beautiful fish, but you can only have them. You can't have
Right.
nothing else
Right.
because they're so damn territorial and they're so damn
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah.
And so, we talked about it and stuff like that. So what we're gonna do is, clean the tank out and stuff like that, and we're gonna put. I'm gonna have live plants in there, and go through the winter and stuff like that. And once the live plants get in there and they get really big, we decided we're going to put a bunch of little fish, like the little teeny neon looking fish. And
Yeah, the exotic ones, eh?
right. So, and he's talking about, he wants to put a tarantula in it. No. God made them for stepping on and hitting with hammers. No.
I hear you.
No.
When we were growing up, we were teenagers, 17, 18. We had some friends and a couple of brothers. They had a whole bunch of, it was a big family. And they had a big tank, and they had piranhas in there, right? And we would be drinking beer, we'd go outside, smoke a couple of doobies, go back inside into the basement. They had the stereo and stuff. Well, it was good times. And then we were feeling good. And the piranhas, my friend, the owner of the place, he used to put, some stuff for the piranhas to eat. I won't say what. And we just get a kick
Right.
out of it. It was really something to see, eh?
Yeah.
Those deadly teeth that they have and stuff. It was really interesting, eh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, they're a very vicious animal.
Yeah, no thanks. I don't like the looks of them. I don't like their teeth. They're the kind of fish I would stomp on.
Right. We me and my ex-husband, when we lived in Michigan, those are legal.
Right.
And then when we moved to Kentucky, we brought 4 of them home, and we had them in a fish tank. Well, his brother thought it would be funny. He sliced his finger. He was out there cutting something. I don't remember what it was, but he sliced his finger. And my ex-husband said, "Well, go to the tank and drop the blood in it. See what happens." And they do. They swarm around that
yeah.
blood.
Oh yeah.
They were going crazy.
Yeah, I witnessed that at my buddy's place there in the tank with those suckers, man. They don't mess around.
No, they don't. And I mean, it was kind of entertaining at the time,
Right.
but now that I'm getting older, I would rather have something like real pretty angelfish
Yeah.
or boring fish,
Yeah.
I guess.
I'm with you on that.
So right. So I mean, that's what we're gonna do is go through the winter and clean the tank. I mean, I've got the pump running. I've got everything running. I'm not gonna. I thought about taking it out of the living room, put it in the back room, and I said, you know what, screw that. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm gonna start cleaning it because I don't know what got in it. So I'm gonna start cleaning it, and I want to grow natural plants and stuff like that.
Yeah, nice. Can you imagine these people live in the Amazon in that water and stuff, and
Oh yeah,
depend on traveling in their boats and stuff in those piranha infested waters, and they make
yeah.
crazy.
I- I've seen videos of where they, in order for the Africans or whatever, for the natives, in order to cross a river, they would have to throw an old calf in there,
Right.
or a half dead cow to get all the fish over there so they can cross the river to go get food.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're barbaric.
Yeah. Give you nightmares just thinking about it.
Oh God, yes. Oh yeah.
You could tell I'm not a fan of piranhas.
Yeah, I'm not either. I mean, they're a very interesting animal.
Right.
They are
They're prehistoric.
very.
Hey, they're prehistoric.
Oh yeah, there's no telling how long they've been around.
Yeah.
They're like alligators or crocodiles or whatever it may be. They've been around for thousands of years, and maybe that's the reason why they've been around for so long, because of their barbaric
Right. They're survivors. Yeah.
habitat. Right, exactly. I mean, they'll eat anything. And a catfish is also a part of the shark family.
Right. Bottom feeder.
Right, right. So therefore, I think that's why they've been around for so long, is because they're able to eat poop or whatever.
Right.
Anything that sinks to the bottom that other fish or people per se won't eat.
Like up here, we have sturgeon, and on the bay, I've heard stories that they have like 500 pounds and more of
Oh yeah,
sturgeon,
yeah.
the bottom feeders there. And I was like amazed, when I started learning more about them,
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
The Michigan lakes,
Yeah.
like Lake St. Clair, for example, before I grew up, they used to have an old. It was a museum, and I don't know if it's open right now, but it was on Belle Isle, and they have got the fish in there are huge. I've seen 150-pound sturgeon,
Right.
and they are gargantuous.
Yeah.
And if you've got a fish that big in a museum, what is to say? Okay, that's in a tank. How big are they out there?
Right. In their living habitat,
Right.
in the water,
Right.
their environment.
Right. Right. My uncle, well, he would be my step uncle. He is an underwater welder up in Louisville, and he works on they call them Jeff boats, and they're boats that go in and out, up and down the Ohio River, and then they go to the Mississippi River, whatever. Anyways, he's an underwater welder,
Right.
and he was working there for maybe 10 years after he got out of the military. And he'd just come home one day and he told his wife, I quit. She said, what do you mean you quit? He said, no, I am not getting back in that water. And this man has done it for years. He said, I'm not getting back in that water. There is no way. You're not going to force me. I'll get another job. I'll get 2 jobs. I don't care. And she asked him, she said, what is it down there that scared you so bad? And he said, I seen a fish down there. He said, didn't do nothing to me, but a fish swam up to me, and the eyes were far apart as my leg is long.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no telling what's in these waters. in these rivers and stuff that they've never seen or they've never caught. Because I remember back when I was a teenager, they used to fish the rivers back home, back towards New Haven, Kentucky, and stuff like that. They would catch catfish 125 pounds. That was nothing. That was nothing.
Yeah.
And it took 6 guys to pull them in. I mean, you might not see that now, with all the chemicals and stuff like that. But
Well, a funny story. I went fishing up here many years ago. It's called Sturgeon Bay, and I just walked in. I had my shorts on and stuff. I left the fish, and I'm casting, and then I'm looking in the water, and I see these big eyes and a big, ugly mouth coming my way.
right.
You want to see a grown man run? I tried to anyway. I got the hell out of there, and I'm not easily scared.
Right. Did it come to the shore?
It was coming for me. It was
Yeah.
curious, but I didn't know what it was at first, because I was surprised. It was still morning for me, so my brain hadn't woken up really. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Right.
I know I seen these big eyes coming, and the movie Jaws came into my brain. I know it's not salt water, that's fresh water, but still, I didn't like what I
Right.
was seeing. And I got
It was still implanted in your brain.
yeah, I got the hell out of there. But I continue to fish from the shore.
Right.
Yeah, it's quite interesting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I imagine it was because, I mean, when I was in Florida with my ex-husband, I told you about, we were fishing. It was Lake Weir, and we were fishing for crappie, and we had the bamboo poles and stuff like that, having a good time. And I caught this little bitty alligator. He couldn't have been, maybe 5 or 6 inches long.
Really, eh?
And we was using shiners. So I caught this little bitty alligator, and I pull him up in the boat, and I'm thinking, oh my God, he is so cute. I was young. He is so cute, and I'm holding this little baby alligator, and my husband's at the time, his grandfather said, put it back. I'm like,
Yeah.
but Pepaw, he's so cute. He said, if you don't put it back, Mama's coming. No, 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 no. You don't know what you're talking about, Pepaw. And about that time, I heard that rumble, and the water started to bubble. And we're here in Florida. I mean, and the water started to bubble, and I can hear this rumbling. It was like a thunder. And them eyes popped up first. And I thought, oh shit. And I turned around and I threw that baby back in, and she took off with the baby.
Oh yeah.
But that was the most scared I've ever been on a boat. Oh my God, terrified me. And you could probably ask Dan. I don't know if he's listening right now.
You cried.
But no, I didn't cry.
You cried.
No, I did not cry.
You cried and peed yourself. I know.
Mike's saying you cried and you peed yourself. I did about piss myself. If you see something like that, I'm telling you,
Jump right in. I
you
know
will
it.
you will piss yourself.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. I mean,
Just wanted a hug.
it just wanted a hug.
Yeah.
Can you hear him? It just wanted a hug.
Yeah, I heard him.
No, I mean, it scared me to death. It did. It terrified me.
It would have scared me, I tell you that.
But I think a lot of people don't understand, our waters that we have. You can catch a big fish or this, that, and the other, but we don't really know what's underneath.
It's a whole different world down there.
Right, it is. And, them really big fish, to say, like the one my mom's stepbrother seen, it's not going to come up on the shore and say, hey, what's up? How you doing? No, they're going to lurk on the bottom. That's how they got that big.
Yep.
So today is Petra's birthday. How old is
Yeah.
she?
I don't know, and if I did know, it wouldn't be polite. That's not going to happen.
I think she's about maybe 24, 25.
I think she's probably 23.
23. You want to go with 23? Boy, you're really trying to be nice.
She's gonna freak on me now.
Is she? No, she's not answering. Hold on. I'll be right back. I got to take Macy out. Okay, she's fine. You there, Joe?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I come back in and Mike, he gets on his PS3. He's arguing with teenagers about the election.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few people that are still upset over that.
Right. Well, did you
It's,
see about
it's kind of
all
like
the
an event.
riots?
Yeah, thank God it hasn't escalated. Yeah,
Right. Well, apparently, I don't know if this is true, but apparently a man did die because they blocked the ambulance. I don't know if it's true.
right. I mean, I remember, I was a kid at the time, but the Kent state there, what went down there back then.
Kent State.
Yeah, I mean, you had Crosby, Stills, and Nash. They even wrote a song about it, right?
Oh my God, you're bringing up Crosby, Stills, and Nash.
And Young, yeah,
That's going way back.
yeah. So I just hope that things don't get too bad there for the
Right.
sake of
I mean,
everyone.
right. It hasn't gotten bad. Where I'm at, and I do live in a college town. But as far as I know, it hasn't gotten bad. Like I said, where I'm at.
But we know the powers behind the scenes, what they're trying to do anyway.
Right. Right. And there's one guy I do watch a lot, and his name is Richie from Boston.
Yeah, I've heard that name.
Yeah, and he does make a lot of good points. A lot of good points. And his point is that he thinks that maybe, it may be all set up. Okay. And say, for example, I'm going to throw this out to you. Say maybe it is set up. And December 19th, supposedly they're going to have another vote. That would be the Electoral College.
Right.
Okay, so this is his opinion, not mine. So
Right.
I hope people don't freak out.
I'm following you.
His opinion is that they let Hillary win, or they let Donald Trump win just to piss people off, to get them to riot. So what they'll do is they'll go ahead and they'll reverse it. So then therefore you'll get all the Trump supporters pissed off. Once you get everybody pissed off, that will give Obama the chance to pull martial law. Because if they do take it away from Trump and they give it to Hillary, the United States is going to be nothing but chaos.
I think Hillary needs to go away
Oh yeah.
for all Americans.
Oh yeah. But honestly, I don't think she's going to.
Well, it's kind of evident, isn't it?
True.
You know, she reached out to him in her press conference the day after
Hmm.
and said she's willing to work with Donald Trump. I mean, hello.
Right. But I don't know. I don't trust anything they say. None.
Especially,
None.
I call them big ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got nerve, that guy.
Yeah, he does. But I think this is my opinion that they're all in it, all of them,
Of course they are. Of course they are.
every one of them. And like Richie said, he says, Trump would not be a billionaire if they didn't let him. And he made a point. He said, say if, for example, that, I owned a business and I become a billionaire, this, that, and the other. He said they would hit me with IRS audits. They would hit me with this, that, and the other unless I became one of them.
Yep.
So he's got a very, very good point.
It's no secret what Donald Trump is.
True.
But his body count isn't that of what hers is.
Yes, and hers grows every day.
Right.
So I think that comes into like picking the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, that's about it.
So if she's an evil to the point where with the spirit cooking and all that other kind of stuff, there's another kind of evil, the hidden evil. So maybe is it that he hides it better than she does? Do you see
now
what
we're delving onto something that, it's, very uncomfortable for me to be, engaging in at this
Right.
point. Because I know you and we could talk about this, and
right?
it's still not going to change anything, really.
No, it's not going to change anything. No. But how do I say this? Okay, I want to bring up Charles Manson. Remember back years ago when supposedly Charles Manson got his little followers to do this, that, and the other.
Yeah. Beautiful
Okay.
Sharon Tate.
Right. So they locked him up for getting his people to do something, correct?
Yep.
Okay. What is the difference between George Soros and Charles Manson?
Money.
Right, exactly. George Soros pays his people because he's got the money. Charles Manson didn't pay them nothing. He didn't give them shit. He brainwashed them through their minds.
Right.
George Soros has the money. That's the brainwashing.
And a nicer wardrobe.
True. He's just, I see his picture and I just. But you heard about Putin? Put a. I didn't put a bounty on his head, but he wants an international arrest warrant for Soros.
It's all a big game, really.
Yeah. And if you think about it, Putin's got to be tied in it somewhere. Somehow they
All
just
the big
ain't.
players are. All the big players are.
Oh yeah. And the bad thing is, you can't fight it.
I mean, even you want to talk about it, the Vatican. They're all linked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The only ones that aren't linked are us.
Yeah. And they have a name for all of us, anyway.
Yeah. True.
Hey, James.
What's going on?
Hold on, I gotta flip over. Oh, there is James.
Yeah.
Flip over.
My favorite picture.
Yeah, that's a killer one, man.
I know, I love it. I do, I love it. I want to know who your dentist is, darling.
My dentist.
Yeah.
I pay for dental insurance. I just don't use it.
You don't have Obamacare, do you?
No, hell no.
I tell you what, with teeth like that, I'd never take you out for a steak.
No, my employer is keeping us at 49 people just so they don't have to go along with Obamacare.
Wow.
Are they making you buy? Are they making you buy it yourself?
No,
With that, I mean, how does that work?
it's really I don't have the wisdom. That's just what they tell us is we have to stay at 49 employees.
Right.
But from other things I read, it seems like this year, if not next year, you'll be forced to.
So, can I ask? I mean, you don't have to answer. Do you have insurance for you and your wife and your children?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, insurance for me and my daughter.
You and your daughter. Okay, I forgot that it's you and your daughter.
Where you get shot from?
Has it risen? The price?
It rises, yeah,
Yeah.
annually. It's all a scheme.
And your daughter,
That's me.
right? And your daughter's a teenager, right?
She's 20.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, 20.
Yeah,
You don't
I
look
was
like
a
you
teenager when I had her.
would have a daughter that's 20.
Right. I get it all the time at work because I have a picture of me and her, and everybody that doesn't know me comes in. Is that your girlfriend? Is that your wife?
I bet.
Then I say, no, that's my
I bet.
daughter. They're like, what?
They used to do that to me and my father. When me and my father talk, we'd run around together or whatever, and they would say, "Mark, is that your girlfriend?" And he's like, "No, that's my fucking daughter. She's hot. She's gorgeous or whatever." And my dad would just go nuts. He would go ballistic.
It's definitely something I have to say repetitively.
Oh, I bet. I bet. So she lives. Does she live with you?
Something I have to say repetitive.
She
Oh, I
lives with
bet.
her
Oh, I
boyfriend.
bet. I bet.
James?
So she lives. Does she live with you? Does she live with you?
Something I have to say repetitive.
She lives with her boyfriend. Somebody's got some feedback or something.
James?
So she lives. Does she live? Does she live with you?
Somebody's got some feedback or something.
James? That was me. Can I just ask him, James, who is he, please? I'd like to know who James is. James, speak up.
You've met me before, Petra.
Oh, you can talk. Well, that's so funny. I thought you were some sort of mysterious, quiet creature that I've never spoke to. But no, you can talk. Oh, well. Dream over.
What was you asking me, though?
I just wanted you to talk because all I see is just this predator face and you never say nothing like, and I don't really hear you say nothing. You just, all I see is this predator face like always there but never say nothing.
Well, I try to use my ears more than anything, but I have been known to ramble on.
So what have you heard then? Tell us, teach us something that you've learned that's helped yourself.
Well, I was trying to answer Racy a question. What was you asking me, Racy?
No, make me, enlighten me, educate me on something. Don't tell me what someone else has said. What have you learned through listening all this time and not speaking? What have you learned and how has it helped you from listening and not talking?
It hasn't helped me at all.
So what was the point in you listening and not putting? Maybe you could have done something better if you would have spoke up.
I guess some sort of social contact.
What?
Just socializing, I guess.
You found socializing hard, do you?
Yeah, if I knew what answer you're wanting, I would give that to you. 'Cause you're coming off kind of.
Well, it must tackle that problem then? Why do you not feel uncomfortable in social situations?
Of course,
We all need your opinion. Yeah, everyone needs you. Like, you know, there's no point in just staying behind the crowd because, like, you won't make a difference or not. And you want to, like, start getting comfortable with yourself, you know, and keep doing it, even though you think you're bad at it. Keep doing it until you're all right with it, because it's only about your comfort zone and when you feel comfortable. If you do it more, the more comfortable you will get. So use this platform in here to speak up and practice, to be socializing out on the outside world, the real world.
I feel that I brought God to many people through these things. I could be wrong, but I feel that way.
So what's this with this ugly photo you've got? Why the predator? Why such an in-hostile photo?
With the predator face?
Yeah. Ugly motherfucker. What?
It's like a mockery of the, aliens.
A mockery of the aliens? Why are you mocking the aliens?
Because there are none.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I know there are, so what are you going to say now? Are we going to fall out or something? I've got proof. I'll send you the picture right now if you want to see proof.
Sure.
Come to my house and then you'll see it. Live my life, then you'll see what's happened to me. You don't believe in aliens. But then again, you say you don't believe in them, but then again, you get a picture up there to fuck with them. Is that what you said? You're trying to fuck with the people who believe in aliens by putting that up, but then again, you don't believe in aliens.
It's science fiction.
But you told me, I said, why the picture? And you said, because what's to do with aliens? To fuck with, who's talking about aliens anyway?
You asked about my picture, did you not?
Yeah, but what information have you been reading about aliens recently?
What about aliens?
Yeah, you tell me, in what your life, how does aliens fit in when you've got to put this picture up to represent them?
It's not a representation of anything.
Do you believe in aliens or not?
No, hell no.
Right, okay.
I used to be a space freak.
But so you take the piss out of what by putting that picture up? You take a piss out of people who believe that there are aliens, or what?
I used to be a space freak, and I liked the movie Predator. But after the flat Earth conundrum, my space is kind of at the back burner.
What? Say that again?
It used to be a picture of my face, my real face.
Okay. Is this how you feel now?
I chose Predator, yeah, because to me it's a mockery, but I could see how nobody else is going to get that. Why are you coming off so harsh, or at least it seems that way?
Seems that way, mate. You got it in one.
Just seems that way?
Yeah, that's what it is. I was just thinking that I had something in my head to ask you, but it's gone out my head. Like, I can't think of anything. Like, my head's gone blank. Do you ever get that where you're trying to think of something and your head just goes blank, like, and you can't find it? It's natural when it pops up into your head, though. It will appear in your head sooner or later. You remember then. But it's not weird that we get pop-up thoughts in our head that we didn't think of and we don't know where they came from. We can't be the only ones on this planet, mate. You know what I mean? There's other things that go on. And if you live my life, you'd either fucking shit yourself or fucking you do something like. Because I can send you a picture right now of alien lights by mine.
There's no such.
They're outside the house right now. Lights in the water that I can't explain. There's nothing there in the daytime, but then in the nighttime, it appears like. I was going to tell you a story before, but I can't remember what I was going to say. But it was going to be on the lines of that, like proof of that. I know there's other stuff out there. I've had people possessed at my house by demons, mate. Seriously. And there's definitely other stuff rather than us. So hope so, though, innit? Because humans are dumb fucks, aren't they? No wonder the predator hunted them, because they eat the fucking meat, innit? Like, you think animals as meat. I think humans just a meat, innit? For some high being to fuck with. So, James, buddy, you have a lovely voice.
What's that?
No, I'm sorry if you ever come across a bit horrible. I don't mean to. I'm just like loud in it. I only mean good intentions. I'm not like fucking, like, you know, being horrible purposefully. I'm just inquisitive. And as you say, like listening is good, and you do learn from things from it. But also asking questions and like being interested and saying your piece, you also learn things about yourself that you never knew that you knew before. Like for example, the pop-up thoughts about I was saying before, thoughts just come in your head sometimes. But if you try to have thoughts in your head, it'll just help you as well by putting more thoughts in your head. That's right and true.
Yeah.
If you try.
Yeah, it's hard for me to understand you, Petra. I think you talk too fast.
I know, yeah. I'm trying to talk slow as well. This is tame. I bet you can't understand me, but you just want to take a dig in at my accent for some reason. People like to hear you when you're on top in it. But I'm not going to fucking play into it. Like, I'll just be myself all day long because it's real and it's me. I'm not going to change myself for no way. What? Some fucking on my computer? This and me, like, fuck off.
No, I meant no offense. I was saying it's hard for me to understand.
Not you personally, but like everyone, everyone out there, like me enemies and all that can fuck off. Hey, Jose.
Hey, happy birthday, Petra.
Happy belated birthday to you too. Did you get anything nice?
Yeah, I had some dinner and with some friends and stuff. It was nice.
Cool.
How about you?
My friend came over before for a little bit, but he didn't stay much. But my mum and dad are on holiday, but we Facebook message on video call today. Spoke to her and all that. But they've already bought me some gardening plants and all that. They spent £50 on all my garden plants and lights and all that. My mum's going to get me some perfume, expensive perfume, when she comes back. And we're going for a meal as well.
Love
when they get back.
Yeah, I love plants. You're going to smell nice too now, eh?
What?
So you're going to smell nice as well now. With different
do you know what? I get the loveliest perfume, expensive perfume, and I wear it with nowhere to go. Like, I'll just go walk the shop or something, but like put loads of nice perfume on. I can't help it. Like, I like to smell nice. I like the smell of it and all that. But it's a waste. Like, I should save it for special occasions. Like that shit perfume is shit. Like, it doesn't last on you. It doesn't stick to you like a proper expensive perfume would. Like those fucking fake like Beyonce ones or Katy Perry ones are fucking shit.
Right. Well, I always notice a woman when she smells nice as I'm walking by. It always grabs my attention.
Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And like scents remind you of the past, innit? Like memories and that different senses.
Yeah. Exactly.
I love the smell of my perfumes that I get. I've got a handful that I like, and I'll keep getting them. Like every time anyone will ask me what I want for Christmas or birthday, I'll just say perfume.
Yeah. Brings back a lot of memories, right?
Yeah. Holidays, people.
Yeah, same as music, same thing. You hear.
Everyone's got their own relationship to music, haven't they? They've all got their own taste. They've all got their own style, and it helps them in different ways and speaks to them like differently.
Yeah.
When people at the time of need and all that, they turn to the music, don't they? Sometimes, and I think that's the only thing they've got.
Yeah.
That's how I feel sometimes. I reckon I listen to music too much. Like I'm well and banging to music. Like I read too much into it, though. You know what I mean? But I fucking love it.
Yeah, whatever works for me, man. I love music. Always have loved it. Until today. That's not going to change. I got a keyboard. I got a guitar. I just do my thing.
I need to start practicing guitar, but my guitar's broke, so I need to buy another one. Like I'm gonna try and get one this Saturday. Off eBay. Good. It's just the top string keeps twanging, and it's not the strings, it's the neck. Like it's a shit guitar, and I'll keep it like for decoration because it does look like a nice guitar. It's a proper rock one, but it's unfixable. Like, and if I want to get rid of that twang in the first string, then I'm gonna have to change the guitar.
Right. So it's warped.
Don't sound right.
What? The neck is warped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with my mate's guitar as well. It does have the same problem, but he's saying, no, I'll take it to the shop and get it restrung. But I'm like, no, even if you get it restrung, the guitar's foot just like mine. But he wants just to check just to make sure. But yeah, it looks like both of us are going to need new guitars. Like,
Well, it depends. I mean, you could take it to a guitar shop and have the
Mine's been restrung as well, and it's got the same problem as mine, I think. So mine didn't work if you got it restrung, and you know,
I mean,
you can try.
It could be fixed, you know. You don't know.
Yeah, well, you can try, can't you? I'm just like a bit like, you know, Debbie Downer, but
It's got the
mine's definitely broke. Like,
it's got the screw on where the neck is, and you know, might need to be glued where the neck meets the guitar base. You know what I'm saying? That would be for the professional look at. It might be worth fixing.
yeah, you're right. But it's been in the shop. I spent 60 quid on it, looked at and all that, and restrung and all that, but the strings kept breaking. Only me mate knew how to fix it. Like, the shop didn't even know how to fix it. They haven't seen the guitar like that. So if I bring it back, and I think someone said like it's the neck and it can't be fixed or something. So I'll try take it back and see what they say.
Well,
but I think I've been told before like it can't be fixed. I bought it out of the shop as well.
Well, if somebody that knows guitars said to you that it can't be fixed, don't even waste your time then. Do what you're.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, don't waste your time, Petra.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. You know, just looking back. But they told me that was what the problem was, the neck. But you say that can be fixed, eh?
Right. Yeah. Take it to a reputable guitar shop and have.
Yeah, I did.
Have the person, you're going to get the real answer from the professional. They're going to let you.
Oh yeah.
And they'll give you a free estimate on what it's going to cost to repair it.
We'll go. Me and Matt will go down Saturday then. Bring both our guitars in and say, you know, what's happening. The guitar's been there already. We did take them down, both of them, and then man tuned it in for us and all that. Because mine, we tuned it on the wrong key or something. I know how to tune it in, but not. I've got to tune it, but I don't know how to change the key. You know, to tune it differently.
Yeah.
But they both got tuned there at the shop. So, but they haven't like investigated it further, like.
Yeah, you know, all it takes is your effort to bring the guitars down there and ask the guy, you know, to give you a free estimate. It doesn't cost you anything.
It'd be a bit cheaper than buying another guitar, won't it? And it is a nice guitar, like it's a proper rock one.
Yeah, it'll be cheaper than buying a guitar if it can be fixed, you know. And they'll.
And he's got a left-hand one, isn't he? So they're hard to get and they're more expensive.
Right. Well, you will.
Yeah, we'll take them to the shop on Saturday.
Yeah. What make is the guitar?
Gould.
Oh, okay. I know what it is. Yeah.
James is gone. Is that because of me?
I don't know. Maybe he lost his signal, Petra.
And Rachel's gone as well.
It happens to me sometimes. I lose my Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but do you reckon I was coming on too hard to him before? Did you see where I was coming from? I went being horrible, was I?
You're being who you are, Petra.
Bit forceful though, wasn't I? That means it mean any harm or not. And you know, I was half joking. I don't even remember what I said now.
James
I was just like, were you like,
James
what?
is cool. James is cool.
Yeah. I've got a bruise on my elbow, but I don't know where it's come from, and it's fucking hurting.
So you were saying that you have action outside from these outer things.
I'll send a picture. Do you want a picture?
Yeah, I think you have. Yeah, send it to my my YouTube here account.
I can't. I'll just send it to this page, this Hangout page, innit? Where Armado's Hangout page on the green thing where everyone's on call.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out, Petra.
I'll just send you now. Keep going that page. The bottom lights that you can see is not the lights I'm talking about. The bottom lights is a street light, and I know it's a house and a miles per hour sign for cars. But if you look above them, there's these other lights all in a row.
Right.
They're the ones that are there every night. But in the daytime, there's nothing there for the lights to be anything.
Right. I read a book. I was talking to Mojave earlier on today. Back in 1983, I read a book was titled The Vision, and it had a lot of stuff on it pertaining to remote viewing and a whole bunch of other stuff. And So I was fascinated.
I see planes in the sky, like I just can say planes, they might be UFOs, like, yeah, but how can planes be in the sky with two planes going towards each other, nose to nose, like? And then I've seen two UFOs recently, one with a friend who saw it as well, of a plane with like a UFO next to it, just like flying by there. I was a little white dot or something. But these planes in the sky, they'll go across one, then the other 2 minutes later, and then one will go one way, and then it'll turn around and go the opposite way. They can't be planes, like. Look at that picture, mate. You see those lines in uniform? I don't know what that is like.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. I'm not a skeptic of that, to be honest with you. I know that there's stuff out there. I would never judge anything you say pertaining to that.
I've heard they've been here for months. I've heard them clicking in the bushes outside. The bushes were moving, no one was there, and it was making this noise. Clicking, like, I've heard that before somewhere. That's what they do.
Yeah, they had a case of that in Brazil a few years ago. It's been documented, and they got a couple of grays where he grabbed them, and that one of them died the accident, and another one was alive for 5-6 hours.
Jose,
Hey, how you doing, man?
sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead, buddy.
Can I talk to Petra? Petra,
Yeah?
is it your birthday?
Sorry? My birthday it is, yeah? Over there now.
Happy birthday, Petra.
Thank you so much, Anas Pakistani. It means a lot. Much appreciated. Thanks, mate.
Happy birthday, Petra, my
Thanks so much.
lost, my forgotten wifey.
Aw.
Petra, can I sing a birthday song for you?
A virgin song. Are you virgin, are you?
Sorry, what?
Are you a virgin?
No, it's a birthday song for you.
Oh, birthday song. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You're a virgin, aren't you? Haha.
Huh? Okay, never mind.
Sing, Becky.
Hi, Racy.
Hi, baby doll.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. Promise me you did not eat all the Halloween candy?
No.
No, don't you do it. You can eat pumpkin pie all you want to, but stay away from the candy, my dear.
Okay, I will.
Okay, I don't want you fat. No
Okay,
fat kids.
I'll try my best.
I know. Okay, now you're gonna do your best. Sing for Petra.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, Petra, sweet Petra, happy birthday to you. Whoa, whoa, happy birthday to you. Whoa, whoa, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Oh, sweet Petra, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Oh, oh, happy birthday, oh, happy birthday, oh, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, sweet Petra.
Bravo! Bravo! You know, you're the first person that sang happy birthday to her.
Nice.
Really?
Yes. Yes, we tried to get
Oh.
David to sing happy birthday and he wouldn't do it.
Oh,
So you
Thank
are
you,
the first.
Pakistani.
Happy birthday, Petra.
Thank you.
Happy
You're welcome,
birthday,
Petra.
darling.
Jose's birthday as well the other day. Happy birthday to Jose as well, fellow Scorpion.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh, the problem is that I don't understand a single word what Petra is saying. So I'm just gonna accept that.
I
Thank
know,
you.
I know, but it's a thought that Petra understands your thought.
Oh,
She
that's very
knows
nice of you, Petra.
she knows your heart, and you saying happy birthday to her. That is so sweet.
Oh, Racy, you're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, she's gonna make you cry.
Uh,
Yes, are you crying?
No, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm gonna control. I'll control.
We'll give you a hug, Packy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Packy, do me a favor.
Yes.
Take your right arm and put it on your left shoulder.
Uh-huh.
Are you doing it?
Uh-huh.
Take your left hand, put it on your right shoulder. Are you doing
Yeah,
it?
it's kind of, it's kind of difficult because my right arm is.
I know, but
in,
put your arms
okay.
around
Oh, okay,
yourself
okay,
and
okay,
just
okay.
hug
I'm
real
okay.
and
I'm
just
hugging myself.
okay and hug yourself real tight.
Okay, I just did that, but
Oh,
my hands are short, so.
it's okay, Packy. You just got a hug.
Thank you, Racy.
You're welcome, darling. That was very nice of you to sing to Petra like that.
Petra is my wifey.
Very nice.
Okay, I'll be back.
Hey, Petra.
Yeah.
Petra, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mike, my boyfriend, and all his friends on the PlayStation, they're singing "Happy Birthday."
Oh, that's very nice of them. Thank you.
Yes, all of them. They're all singing "Happy Birthday." I can hear them. They're all singing "Happy Birthday." They don't even know you, but they're singing "Happy Birthday." Grizzly and you're getting "Happy Birthday" from Iowa, Hawaii, Canada,
Where from?
Idaho. You're getting "Happy Birthday" songs from all over here.
Why is everyone from different places?
Because he's on a PlayStation.
Oh.
And when he said "Happy Birthday" to Petra, they all started singing "Happy Birthday." So you're getting "Happy Birthday." I wish you could hear it, but they're all singing. They're all singing.
Animal Massive in the house. Spread it on. Basically, tell your boyfriend and tell everyone Animal Massive is in the house. Spread that around.
They're all singing "Happy Birthday." Petra, I wish you could hear it. It's coming from, like I said, Idaho, South Dakota, Canada, Hawaii, Florida. They're all singing "Happy Birthday." I wish you could hear it. All of them are. They're all singing "Happy Birthday" to you. How many of them are there? He said there's 6 of them singing "Happy Birthday" to you right now.
I wish I could hear them.
I know. I
Petra,
would.
Natalia Amore says happy birthday to you from this morning. She told me to pass that on.
Oh, thank you. Tell her thanks. Ah.
So you're getting happy birthdays from all over the world.
I've had loads on my Facebook as well, though, from all over the world.
I will tell you happy birthday, but I'm not gonna sing to you because it sounds
little opera style. Happy birthday to you. You know, that's what I want from you.
No, I can't sing, and I'll admit I can't sing, but I would like.
I can't sing, but it's fucking I like doing it. Like
I would like to dedicate a song to her, and let somebody else sing it. I would like to sing "Happy Birthday to Her" by Marilyn Monroe.
Happy birthday. That's like for a girl to do that, not a man.
Come on, do it.
Wow.
Do it. Petra, you know you can do it.
I'm not singing that, no way.
No one can sing "Happy Birthday" like Marilyn Monroe.
Not even close.
I'm over my A.
Did you hear her dress when she sang "Happy Birthday" to Mr. President is going up for $3 million to start?
Wow.
Didn't she come out of a cake or a box or something?
No, she walked out. She walked out on that. They wanted her to come out of a cake, but no, she walked out in a dress, and it had I don't know how to explain it. It had like it was silver, but it had like, you remember the old dresses that used to have the beads on it that you can swing and dance with? You remember them, Petra?
Sequins.
Yes, the sequins. Well, her sequins had pearls on it.
What president was it for?
That was JFK.
That one that she had an affair with?
Yes. Yes,
And
I
he
had
got
a
shot.
yes,
And she died as well.
Yes, she did. Yep, had an
Yeah,
affair with his brother too.
She was one of my favorites, man.
Who, Marilyn?
Oh yeah.
Oh, she is. Yep, she is. There is nothing like her, but the older I get, the more I learn, about the conspiracy theories and stuff like that. She was, how do I say this to be nice? She was one of the innocent,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and they dragged her down. They had to get rid of her. And back in the day, I remember my grandfather, when I hear Birdie.
He's been doing the horny dance loads of times. He's making ritual. He doesn't stop. And I walked in with the kitten before and he started doing it. I think it's because of the kitten, like.
He wants to sing. Do you have a full moon over there?
It was yesterday, but now it's a bit taken off at night. But it was meant to be super moon yesterday, a super moon, but it was veiled by just one cloud that you couldn't see it.
Yeah,
Well, how could one cloud block a whole moon view? Don't know.
He wants to sing.
He's probably got a bird on.
He's doing the horny dances, mating dance for the cat.
You still got kitty cat. You still got your kitty cat, right?
I think I might have some allergies to it, yeah, but I still got it.
I seen that. Oh my God! Can you hear mine?
What was that movie she did? How to Marry a Millionaire? Was it? Was that the title?
Never heard of it.
The Marilyn Monroe movie.
I haven't seen any of them movies.
Oh no.
No, I watched the Alfred Hitchcock one today. I didn't get it though. I watched him for the laugh, like I like the birds and Psycho's cool. But the man who knew everything, but there was no man in there who knew everything. No one knew everything. Like I don't know what the hell big deal was.
That one is The Man Who Knew Too Much. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, but who's the man that knew too much? Because none of them didn't seem to know anything to me.
Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I like his movies too. Hitchcock.
I tried to watch Breakfast at Tiffany's, but I didn't like it. I couldn't get into it. Like I think it was black and white, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or colour, I don't know, but it was fucking I like if I'm gonna watch a movie, like I like those chick flicks, with like those white girl ones with the those black brothers who dress as white chicks.
Right.
And I like Clueless, and I like American school kids, like where they have groups and all that, and Mean Girls and that fucking boss.
Yeah.
Brady's going for it. He just is literally all day.
Yeah, that Breakfast at Tiffany's, that's a classic. I like that one too.
Which one?
Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Yeah.
With Hepburn.
I don't really like old movies. They're fucking boring. I don't like new ones either, really, to be honest with you. If I'm bored, I'll watch a movie. Like, none of them really floated for me. Like, I only like a couple of films. Like, I like that Labyrinth by David Bowie. That's my favourite film. I like Speed with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I gotta check that Labyrinth one. With
Oh my God, this boss is amazing. Like, I've seen it loads. It's fucking amazing. It's amazing.
Man, Birdie, he's getting it on.
Go for it, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Well, happy birthday, Petra. I'm stepping out. Racy, I'll talk to you later, girl.
Bye, Jose.
Bye. Enjoy your birthday, Petra.
Thank you. The cat's playing with me. cigarette papers on the floor and the birds chirping like that. Chirping. Why is it all quiet? Racy there? Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Am I in here by myself? I guess I am. Armando, you're not a winner. You're a wiener at the first person that went past a Mexican foot race.
Chris would time out because Chris was
A wiener is.
every 20 minutes or so, then shut them off.
Hi, Irish. Goodbye, Petra. Hello, Jose Hernandez. I'm going to give you a shout out. John. John's a good guy. You want me to say Irish again? Armando Vargas. Racy, right. I am black as fuck. No, you're not. You are no. Armando wants to be black, but he's not that black. He's not struck match black. No, he's not. He's no Flavor Flav. And Packy, I do love you. I love Packy. Come in here with me, Packy.
Who?
Why do I have to be by myself, Packy? Yeah, right, Armando. Yeah, you look like that.
Tubing again, Grizzly.
Blackest human on earth.
Yep.
All right, I'm not staying in here by myself all night. I got other things to do. Mary, you're not trying to get on the chat. You don't talk.
Thank you.
Okay, Packy, I understand. You keep working, Packy.
Fucking girlfriend's killing me, man. I don't even think it's hot. She's got this fucking heater on. Fucking house is like over 80 degrees in it right now. Yeah. It's like, let me shut the heater off. No, I'm cold.
Packy, be nice.
In a fucking blanket.
Hello, John. Armando said he would get on here with me, so apparently he's not.
Electric heater. It's a kerosene heater she's got on right now. Yeah, no, the heater's not kicking on. It's not fucking cold enough for that thing.
You want another one, Jose Hernandez? I don't even know you. Mary won't get on here, Armando. Mary won't get on here. She has? She will? Armando, you're quite, she sounds like an angel. She will not, no, she does not have the prettiest voice like Athena does. Athena has the prettiest voice. Yes, Athena does. Y'all really gonna let me sit here by myself? Seriously? Wait a minute. Mary is Australian?
Let you go first. I'm using you as bait.
Merry Christmas is from Australia.
I ran into someone with IED.
Well, wait a minute. Earlier, you all said you hate Australians. Everybody said they hate Australians, so you cannot put Mary in that. She's a female. I didn't know Mary was Australian. But Armando, everybody says Australians they're stupid and they're dumb or whatever, and they've been fighting them. I didn't know Mary was Australian. I'd never heard her talk. Oh yeah, except Mary. Okay. So anybody that's Australian with a penis, we have to block.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Athena has a sexy voice. Yes, she does, Jose. Yes, it's not just a sexy voice. Athena she's just got a innocent, beautiful voice.
Good kill.
Well, then you have to ask her, Jose. Sorry. I'm gonna mute now until Armando gets on here.
Irish chap, get on. 101, bitch.
Good job, Patrick. Oh shit, bunch of people at A. Oh, good kill.
Irish chap is spineless. All talk, no action.
I'm sorry, I just don't know who you are.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Irish chap. In the comments section.
Okay.
Stuff there, Patrick.
But by the way, it's nice to meet you.
B.
Nice to meet you too.
Shit.
Is that you in the picture?
I believe so.
Okay. Are you from Australia?
Yep, from Australia.
I hate to tell you, honey, they don't like Australians here, and they're gonna attack you.
It's all right, man. Adam's got my back.
Okay, well, I'm just telling you.
You know Adam?
Yeah, I know him
I
briefly.
don't. I don't like. I don't like Americans, so they got to watch out too.
I know, but I just want to know where you.
I hate them more. I hate Americans more than I hate Australians.
Okay, well, I'm just asking. I'm just
Alright.
asking, and I'm just
Shit,
telling you that
alright.
I haven't been on here for about 4 or 5 days, and when I
Okay.
came back, they was talking about Aussies so bad, and I couldn't figure out what it was.
We kick too much butt.
Oh,
Aggressive.
yeah. Well, if
None of
you're
that hipster.
right, but if you're aggressive, that's okay. That's
Not
okay.
me. With Aussies in general are just too aggressive.
Right, right,
You know, wrestling with wildlife, all the
right,
dangerous animals.
right,
Yeah.
right. But you know what? I look at it this way. If you are, I mean, you are. And a lot of people can't accept, the things that you guys say or whatever, and that's their problem.
That's right. A lot of sensitive people. A lot of
Yes,
grown men that are very sensitive.
right, right. Oh,
We just
America's full of sensitive people. It's unreal. So by the way, it's very nice to meet you.
very nice to meet you too.
Right. Uh, I am from America, but I'm from the South.
Okay, I'm from Sydney,
Sydney? Good,
Sydney, Australia. Yep.
good. Well, I live in upstate New York, but I'm from the South, down in Kentucky.
Okay,
Right.
that's
So,
nice.
right. So I've got two different ways of looking at things.
Okay, I understand.
Right. So
So yeah, so I've,
you don't
I've,
seem that
you're right.
bad. You don't seem that
Uh,
bad.
it's just that you know how Americans are very ignorant.
Right.
One Australian does something wrong, or one
Right.
person from one country, they blame the whole.
To
That's how
blame it.
Americans are. That's why they hate all Australians.
Right. To
Just
blame the whole
ignorance.
country. Yes. To blame the whole
They blame the
country.
whole country. Yeah, that's
I
why I
agree.
don't care. That's why I just come here to pick on the Americans and the Irish.
Oh, the Irish, they're a little bit different.
They're terrible. Only the men.
Right, but see, I won't judge you for where you're from. I won't do that.
But the first thing you told me was, "Are you from Australia?" Then I said, "Yep." You go, "Okay, be careful. Everyone hates Australians."
Right,
And I
but
didn't care. I replied, "I hate Americans." So
I know, but
feelings
we
neutral.
found a common ground, right?
Yep, fair enough.
Right, good deal. But you got to think we're all humans.
That's right. Some better than others.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. Until we get Armando in here, and then he's gonna stir the
Yeah.
pot.
Let's see if I want to see if Amanda will get Adam back in.
Well, I
Do you
mean,
like Adam?
you may be friends with Adam, but Adam's done some real bad things to me. But
Well,
as a person, as a human being, I do like Adam. I do.
well,
I do.
you got to have him in. It's freedom of speech, I suppose.
Right, right, right. It's a freedom of speech. But
And I'm always getting attacked because I'm from Australia. I need someone backing me up.
right, but see, you gotta understand, I'm always getting attacked because from America, and there's a lot of Europeans and stuff. They don't like me because how do I say this without pinpointing people's names?
Okay. I think I know where you're
Uh,
going.
yeah, you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
And, they go ahead and they attack me left and right. I didn't come here to be attacked. I came
No,
here
obviously.
to meet friends.
That's right.
Tell him to go fuck yourself.
So I look at it this way. I mean, you do what you want to do, and you have your voices, whatever, and I respect that. I respect you. I don't even know you, but I respect you. But when we got in here and stuff like that, and maybe I hit Adam on a bad nerve or whatever, and Adam was going off. He was going off. And he turned around and he put that anger towards me. And that's okay.
Mm.
And that's okay. I understand. But I agree with Adam for a lot of things he's done and a lot of things he's said. And a lot of people don't like that.
Fair enough.
So, being a white female, I'm going to pull the white card in here. I want to pull the female card in here. And a lot of people don't understand. How do I say this? How that a lot of people don't understand how a person can understand what other people are thinking, what they're feeling. They think it's wrong. So you're from Australia, and
I'm from Australia. Yeah.
are you
My
white?
heritage is from North
Can I ask?
Africa. My heritage is from North Africa. Are the Berbers?
To me, it doesn't matter. I don't give a shit what color you are.
I'm reading the comments in the comments section. A lot of people are very stupid in the comment section.
Oh yeah, they always are. They always are.
Very stupid. Yes.
I see Adam's over there.
Adam's over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I see him. But see, Adam really got really mad at me, but I understand why he did.
He's really passionate about his He's really passionate about what he
Yeah.
talks about, isn't he?
Yes, and that's what I like about Adam. He's got passion, and most people don't have passion. Most people they're just like, whoa, whatever.
Well, he does bring a bit of action to this
Right.
stream, don't you
And
think?
right, and Adam just asked, "What did I do to Racy?" Adam, you got mad at me because I tried to interrupt, and I should not have interrupted. See?
Hmm.
Lady
Well,
keeps
Adam's more effective in the on the mic than in the comment section.
right. Yes, and he is. Yes, and he is. But the thing is, a lot of people, you gotta accept Adam for the way he is. And if you
That's
don't
right.
accept Adam for the way he is, you're never gonna accept him.
Well, he
So
doesn't
if
bother
Ad-
me.
Right.
He doesn't bother me.
But
No one
right,
bothers me online.
right, and I know he doesn't bother you, but the thing is, I wasn't used to it. I was not used to it. So therefore, it rubbed me the wrong way. I'm from the South. That's the way we are and stuff. And Adam, he had an opinion. He wanted to voice his opinion, and he did it with what's the word I'm looking
Aggression.
for? Aggression. Yes. And
hmm
I wasn't used to it, and it caught me off guard.
That's just the that's how 99% of Australians just talk normally,
Right.
loud, rowdy, passionate.
Right. But being from the South, I'm
You're
not
not
used
used
to
to it.
that. So
Yep.
he caught me off guard, and naturally I'm gonna throw my wall up, and I did. So therefore, me and Adam we clashed because
Yes.
because I'm gonna throw my wall up. Adam's gonna throw his wall up, and we're gonna clash. But
Okay.
but after I sat back and thought about it, and I sat there and I read everything, Adam does have a point. He does have a good point. But the thing is, if I could sit and talk with Adam,
Mm.
I think me and Adam could have. How do I say this? I think me and Adam would agree on most things. I do.
Mm.
I do. I think me and Adam will agree on most things, and a lot of people won't like it.
Yes. Well, for me, Adam or anyone else, I'll never get upset online. So for something online,
Right.
for me, it's not real. It's someone on the other side of the world, or well, in Adam's case, he's up the road from me.
Right.
But like for someone who's from America and someone from other side, it's just, I don't see how it can affect them. Why should someone?
I can see Adam texting right now. If I sat there and talked to Racy, I would end up making her wet.
Damn, damn,
He's funny. He's funny.
getting hot. It's getting hot in here.
Adam, I'm too old for this. I'm too old to get wet.
Damn.
Ad, Ad- Adam, I'm blowing. I'm blowing. Baby doll.
Oh,
Baby
that'll
doll.
do me.
Baby doll. They look like spider webs.
Oh.
What he says. He is a nice guy. Adam is a nice guy. He has a good heart. I do. And when he left, and he went to what was it, Tijuana?
I believe he went to Bali or Thailand.
Thailand. When he went to Thailand, I hate to say it, I kind of did miss him. I kind of did.
Yeah, he went there for the lady boys. He told me.
Well, I don't know where he went, but
I
long as
don't
he
care. I'm not gonna judge.
right, long as
I
he
don't
had
have nothing against.
right, long as he had a
But he
good
likes his lady
time,
boys.
long as he had a good time, and
Oh,
he
he
arrived
had a
home
good
safe.
time, all right. He had a good time, all right. He showed
Right,
me a couple of pics of some lady boys that he hired.
he likes the lady boys.
Yeah, he likes lady boys.
He does. Are
Yeah.
you serious?
Yep.
Well, I mean, if he does, that's fine. That's fine. I did not know that about him.
Yeah, he swings both ways.
That's fine, and that's fine. But I don't, to me, I don't care.
Yeah. So,
And he's gonna kick your ass when he comes in here. He is. He's gonna kick your ass because I really don't think Adam is gay.
oh no, he is. He is.
No, he's not. I don't think he is.
Oh, he's bi. He's bi. He goes. Oh, what's he saying
No,
now? No, see, I don't know. The person he rings my phone every day. I don't ring your phone. I don't have your phone number, mate.
Adam. Okay, Adam, are you gay? Are you gay or bisexual? I want to see
Yeah,
his
he's bi.
answer.
He's bi.
No, he's not. I don't
Everyone
think
knows.
he
Everyone
is.
knows he's
I
bi.
don't
He's
think he
openly.
is.
Oh
Adam,
yeah, he is. He's openly admitted it on numerous occasions.
see, Jose says Adam's gay. He said no, he's
Yeah,
not gay.
Jose knows.
Adam. Adam says I fuck women. You're gonna piss him off.
He can't do
See,
shit.
see, I told you. I don't think Adam's gay. I don't think he
Yeah,
is.
he's bi. Well, if you ask the people in the comment section, they know. Look, see, Adam said he is gay for women and men. If he left out the men,
No, that was Irish says Adam said he's gay for women.
Yeah, he put the for woman bit on by accident, obviously, because you
I
can't
have
be gay for women. Only
no.
for
He
men. So
said I have gay mates. I don't think Adam's gay.
if Adam is gay,
I don't think Adam's gay. No,
we have a vote. We have a vote.
I just don't think Adam's gay.
Yeah, he's bi. He's bi. But I got nothing against that.
I know I don't either, but I don't think Adam is bisexual. I mean, he may
Oh.
be, and that's okay.
Well, look at the vote. Look at the votes in the comment section. 3 people have voted yes, he is. They know. John Campbell, Josh, and some guy called Al.
And you know what? It doesn't matter if Adam is gay. I don't care. If you're gay, I don't care.
I'm not.
I know you're
I'm
not
straight as a
gay.
ruler.
I know
I'm
you're
straight
not
as a
gay.
ruler. You want to
I
have sex?
know.
No. Okay.
I know you're not gay.
Yep.
I can tell by your voice. You're not gay.
See? I would get a head job from a guy if I was drunk as fuck. I would regret it the next day. But
See, that doesn't mean you're gay.
Never say that.
Right, that doesn't mean you're gay.
I think Al's trying to hit on.
That doesn't mean you're gay because most men will get a head job from anybody. It doesn't matter. Long as they're sticking it in a mouth, they don't care.
Oh, that'll do me.
I know. But see, I agree with you.
Oh.
Did you see a flag?
Do you know here in the States, they've got how do I describe it? They've got like films and stuff like that. They've got where you can go into a building and you put your penis in a hole.
Oh yeah, I've seen that on Pornhub.
Right. So these guys, what I'm thinking is these guys, they do this. How do they know if it's a man or a woman on the other side?
Yep,
They don't.
exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Right. They
That's
don't know.
disgusting. Yeah. It's
Right.
not worth the risk.
Right. They don't know. But my point is, how do they know the guy on the other side is gay or not? So if the guy on the other side is doing this and you don't know about it, does that make you gay? No, it
Exactly.
doesn't.
Apparently, Pakistan has the most Google searches for gay porn and child porn.
Really?
Yeah, and they have the most pedophilia rate in the world. I like little
Pakistan
boys.
does.
Yeah, they're disgusting.
Well, you know, America's gonna get bad too with Miss Hillary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's very nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you too. So
You
all Australians aren't bad.
I know, thank you. Yes, you know, and I mean the only Aussies I met was Adam, and I met another Aussie, and he was, oh God, he was awful.
Troy?
Yes, I did meet Troy. Yes, I
Or
did meet
Bulldog? Some guy Bulldog?
but I didn't talk to Troy very much.
Okay.
But the most worst I met, he was here in America, and he's like 19 years old, living in his mom's basement.
Troy works for Adam.
Troy works for Adam.
Yep.
Well, see, I don't know Troy very well, but the worst I met was he's living in his mom's basement, and he's got like 4 or 5 accounts or whatever, and I will not fuck with him. No.
Who?
Who?
Who are you talking about? Troy?
No, not Troy. I call him Piggy.
Okay.
He's got another name. Let me think of it. Let me think of it. And what it is, he pissed me off so bad the other night. And I seen Adam on the chat, and I asked Adam to come in here into the chat room, and Adam said he couldn't get in.
Yeah, Adam snipes a lot.
I know.
It's his own problem. He has a
Right,
habit
but
of sniping.
right, but Adam does snipe a lot because Adam sniped me quite a few times.
He took over the show yesterday. The
He
whole show,
did.
he sniped Amando, and he had to close it down and open up a new
He sniped
screen.
Amando. Why?
You better ask Adam.
Okay,
I don't know what goes through his mind.
right. Adam just said it's not sniping; it's removing of people.
Yeah.
I need Adam to teach me how to snipe because I am so sick of these. No offense, darling, but I am so sick of these people attacking me left and right.
I'm pretty sure in settings, Amando can he can take off that setting where you can snipe people, but he doesn't know how to do it. I'm pretty sure he can disable that setting for sniping.
Right, right. But maybe he can. But my point
He
is,
doesn't know, yeah.
right.
Yeah.
But my point is, Adam, I don't have a phone. Adam said it's on your phone. I don't have a phone, but my point is, I'll be sitting here talking to somebody like you and me talking. Somebody can jump in here like Big L or Bob or whatever, and they can snipe me just like that.
Yeah. And block
And
you,
like
which is
like Adam just
what's
said,
the point?
you cannot disable it. So my
You
point
can't
is,
disable it, see?
right? My point is, if I'm sitting here chatting with you and we're having a good time, and somebody jumps in here and they want to snipe me, they'll do it.
Yeah. It's happened to me, yeah. It's annoying. Like, what's the point?
Right.
Like, I don't get it. You need a phone or a Hangout app, maybe on an Android or iPad too. All right, fair enough, Adam. All right, here's Amanda. Let's see if Amanda lets Adam back in. He's soft-hearted. This will be interesting.
You mean Armando soft-hearted?
Yep. There you guys. Look, Adam is banned for a week. Damn, he's sticking firm on his word. He's not going back. That's a first.
Hey Armando, I'm sitting here talking to an Aussie. He's not that bad.
Thank you.
He is not that bad, Armando.
Yeah, I know. There's only like 2 of them out there in Australia.
I know, but I've been talking to an Aussie. He's very nice, and he's a gentleman.
Yeah, no, Al's the shit though. Al married.
Amanda's my brother.
Yeah, that's my dog right there. Hold on real quick.
Now wait, Armando. Wait, Armando. If you bring Adam in here, he has to be nice.
I'm pretty sure if Adam just says sorry to Amanda, we'll let him in. A genuine apology.
Right, right. And Adam doesn't have to apologize to me. And Adam sniped me and stuff like that. What I don't care. But I do agree with Adam a lot.
I pretty much disagree on everything he says, but I don't hate him for that. It's his opinion. He's entitled to his own opinion.
Right.
They say freedom of speech, so I'm not gonna.
Right. Well, this, like I said, this is Armando's channel. If he wants to bring Adam in here, that's his choice.
Yep. No one can say anything.
Right.
No one can say anything.
So, what part of Australia do you live in? Can I ask?
Sydney?
What part of Australia do you live in? Do you live like in the?
New South Wales, Sydney.
You live in the city?
Sydney, Australia. Not in
Yeah.
the city CBD, but Sydney.
Right.
Do you know where Sydney is?
Yes.
Yep. Yep. From there. Same place. Same place where Adam lives, unfortunately.
Right. Can I give a shout out to my buddy?
Go for it.
Buddy. I think you would like him. Buddy is a really good man. But he don't like Adam. He does not like Adam.
The thing, look at Adam. He's just too proud to say sorry to Amanda.
Right.
That's
Right.
a sign of weakness, Adam. Swallow your pride. Say sorry, Amanda. She'll let you back in.
Is it a sign of weakness or is it a sign of pride?
Pride is a sign of weakness. Too much pride.
Right,
Don't you
right.
think?
But if it gets to the point where I know I'm right, I'm not gonna apologize.
Yeah, you only apologise when you're in the wrong, like in Adam's case.
Right. Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but I've got to take my dog out.
Okay,
She's an English bulldog. She has to go pee.
fair enough. Adam, just say sorry, mate. Just say sorry, Amanda, and that's it. We'll let you back in, mate. Why are you being stuck up? You were wrong about sniping yesterday, Adam. What do you mean? Well, Jose. What's Adam saying? What? No, I never said I wouldn't do it for the show. I made the deal for the previous show. Adam. All right, Adam, have it your way. Wait 1 week then. And I said I wouldn't snipe this one. He invites me. Ah. He's the one who did not learn this shit properly.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm back.
I'm just reading Adam's comments.
Well, I've got an English bulldog. She's got to go pee sometimes. She's old. And she's dicking. What? So
It's been a
anyway,
week. It's been a week in dog years.
yeah, apparently. So, anyways, I do want to say to the people that are listening that they criticize all the Aussies and stuff like that. Don't criticize the Aussies. I met a very nice man. You cannot
Thank you very
criticize.
much.
Yes, and when I got back on here, I had to get off here for a few days, and they were telling me, Bracy, don't talk to the Aussies and stuff like that.
Who told you that?
I'm not gonna say.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Right.
Did you hear that,
but
Adam? They hate us, mate.
No, it wasn't
Thanks a
Adam.
lot.
No, it
But I'm
wasn't
saying,
Adam.
did you hear that, Adam? They hate us.
But they tell me, how hateful Aussies was and stuff like that. And the only Aussies I met, I did not agree with. But you are the first Aussie I met that will sit and talk to me like a normal human being. So therefore, I will stick up for you Aussies. And they're saying, "Well, don't talk to Aussies. They're all fucked up. All they want to do is argue this, that, and the other." No, they don't. They're not like that. No,
Hmm.
you cannot judge an Aussie by the other Aussies. Sorry, you
Exactly.
can't. Just like you can't judge Americans the way the other Americans are. You cannot judge an Aussie the way other Aussies are.
Hmm.
Like Americans, there's good Americans and there's bad Aussies. There's good Aussies and there's bad Aussies. So
Yes.
therefore, no, the people that told me don't talk to an Aussie and stuff like that, no, you all are wrong.
Yeah. A lot of Americans are sensitive. I've noticed. Very sensitive,
Oh yes,
and
there's
that's
oh yes, sensitive.
in your culture. It's just like a culture. It's American part of the American culture, I suppose. Being
It's a college
really,
culture. It's a college culture.
yeah. In Australia, we say the saying we say, "Toughen up, princess." I don't know if the Americans use it.
Oh no, here in America we tell them swallow it, cupcake.
Bunkhouse, that's the one up on the hill, right?
You see, Melissa's on the chat now.
Yeah, Melissa's really mysterious.
She's mysterious.
Yep.
No. Well, see, I know her pretty good, so she's not very mysterious. She's a very beautiful woman, but she don't put up with no shit.
Mm.
And she can be mean.
She can.
Oh God, you have no idea.
Adam said he wasn't gonna snipe anymore. You guys believe him? I need your input.
Oh, you want
Man,
my?
I just
Oh, what you want to vote, Armando?
It's always this is a democracy. I can't do nothing
that's
without
right.
your vote.
That's right.
How many votes you gonna get? You got one,
Well,
two, three?
There's only three. There's only three of us.
All right. All right. I know Al would allow him, and I know you would allow him. So I am the judging vote, right?
Yeah. Let him. I reckon let him back in if you want. It's up to you though. At the end of the day, but I reckon. What are you gonna do? Let him in.
It seems like he's calm. I don't think he's about to snipe us. That's the only thing we're worried about. And it looks like he's calm. I don't know.
It doesn't matter if he's calm or not, but all right, do it. Do it. Let
Hey,
Adam
is he
back
here?
in.
Wait, someone call Adam. You
Let
there?
let him in. Let him in.
Yep.
Give him a
Give him a
chance.
message on the hangout. This will be interesting.
Let him in. God damn it.
This is gonna be interesting. Get your popcorn out.
No, let him in. Give him a chance.
Go and get your beer.
Let
Get
Adam
ready.
in. No, because I don't think Adam's gonna be that way. Let Adam in.
Let's see what happens. He's gonna
Let him in.
something to him. Get him pissed off, and it's on. We'll do three.
It doesn't matter. Let Adam in. Let Adam
Yeah, I don't
speak
care. I
his
don't
piece.
care.
Let him speak his piece.
Let him speak his piece. Let him get it off his chest.
I do love
See what he
his
has to say.
I know I do love his accent. I do. There's something about Aussie men. Allie, you don't have an Aussie accent like he does.
He's
you-
white Australian. I'm brown Australian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm born and bred in Australia, but my heritage is from the North Africa.
Oh, you're from. Okay.
My
Okay.
heritage is born and bred in Australia.
Right. So
You
you
know, it's just
all
like the American Mexican accent or
right.
the African American accent. How it's different to white.
Right. So you have different dialects of it, like we do.
We like exactly, yeah. Different
Right.
different accents for different heritage, basically.
Right.
Like in
So
America, the Mexican and the African American accent is different to the white
right.
American.
Right. So like here in America, if you go down to Texas, you're gonna have a real strong Texas slang. But if you go up, say Detroit or Quebec or something like that, you're gonna have a northern slang,
Okay,
right?
fair enough.
Right. So me myself, I'm in the middle. There's certain words that I say they're northern, and there's certain words that I say they're southern. I'm stuck in the middle.
Fair enough. Same in Australia, you go out to the bush, different accent.
Right. Right.
Adam, Adam will be here any second.
Is he? I just
He'll
want
be
to
here
hear
any
him.
second.
I know. I just want to hear him say hi. That's all I want to
Yep.
hear, and it'll make me happy.
Let's
Because
see what
I
happens.
do love it. I do like him. I do. But him and I got into it, but I won't hold it against him. But I do like Adam's ideas. He's strong in his ideas, and he don't let nobody persuade him. That's why I like him.
Mm.
Shit, I can't say. Oh, you got me.
He's not in here yet, is he?
No, he's up to something.
Imagine that. Should we call him?
Someone, he can't come in because someone blocked him. Did you block
I
him?
didn't. No, I did not block him.
It wasn't me.
No, I did not block him.
Whoever blocked Adam, unblock him.
Is he? He's trying to get in.
Yeah, he's trying to get him, but
Yeah,
someone blocked him.
yeah, because I had him blocked, so I don't know why it takes so long. Like I have to block him and unblock him again. I got him.
Okay, yeah. All right.
You got this,
Yep, he's got it.
Armando. You know you're letting in the devil. Let him in.
Racy, you sound like you're feeling no pain tonight.
Likes to play with the devil. Oh, I'm gonna turn my fan off so it doesn't fucking make background noise.
See, you see how Adam comes in? This is the Adam I know. I don't know what you guys did to Adam. Somebody fucked Adam up, man.
No, I fucked them up. What are you talking about? Didn't you see me hand Ronan his ass?
Well, I think Troy fucked you up.
No, Troy's a nice kid. He doesn't say anything. He actually asked me what he should do to you, and I tell him if they act stupid and if they threaten you with sniping, snipe them before they snipe you, mate. I'm teaching Troy how to be a nice kid on the internet. He was going to be a nice little bad hacker that went around and hacked us all, and I'm just teaching him how not to do that and gain a bit of respect along the way.
You see what I'm saying? You're gonna tell me that he's not civil? Adam is one of us.
Wait, give him a break.
Adam is my brother. Adam is my brother, man. Adam.
Racer would fuck me on the first night. Melissa would too. Don't worry about that. I'd fucking bang both of them same time.
Oh, by the way, Melissa, no, I'm just fine.
I was just playing with you because
I know I'm just fine.
Yeah, that's awesome. Good.
I know I'm just fine. I've been through a lot. I mean, it's it's Thanksgiving and stuff like that. It hits me hard.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear.
I know, darling. It hits me hard.
I
But
love the
I'm
way,
tackling it and I'm doing just fine.
I love
What's up,
the way
love?
that the girls from the South say darling and certain words like that. It's just sexy. It turns me on. Darling.
That's what
I
we
told
do,
you.
Adam,
I
darling,
told
and
you.
baby doll, and sweetie, and honey baby, and honey bunny.
I told you
Damn.
you
I'm
slapped the
Adam,
boy boy.
Adam, if it would make you feel better, I would call you honey bunny any day.
Oh my god. Oh dang, I'm getting hard.
Adam, do you like Adam, do you like bunny wabbits?
Bunny wabbits. Can you like jump around like a bunny wabbit for me?
Only if you're fluffy.
Oh, I'll lift your fluffy little tail up.
I do like him.
I bet you
I
do.
gotta go eat. I'll be right back.
Oh, we start talking about dick and shit, and he says, "I've got to go eat."
Imagine that.
I wonder if he's going to eat a cranksky. You going to eat a cranksky, are you? Good old
Oh, why
battered
not, mate? A
Sav.
bit of sauce.
I love it.
I'll be back soon.
Why is it we women bring up anything sexual, men have to leave?
Sexual?
I don't leave. I'm here. I'm barring up. I'll just flog one out here. I don't care.
I know, but most men have to leave. We bring up anything sexual, they've got to go.
They have to. You run them off. We run them off.
Right.
So have you read the Bible, ladies?
I've read it. I read the NIV once, and I read the King James 3 times.
So you've read bits and pieces of the Bible practically.
No, I've read it from.
Did you cut out, or is that me cutting out?
I don't know. Something's cutting out. I don't think I did. I read it.
It's her cutting out.
Is it? Hold on. I was on a different. Hold on. Is that better?
Yeah.
Yeah, should be.
Okay. Sorry, I was on a different page. But yeah, no, I've read it from front to back.
Oh, you have. So what do you think about the Cain and Abel story?
The Cain and Abel story.
Yeah, the story about Cain and Abel. Adam and Eve had two sons. One was named Cain, one was named Abel. One was the tiller of the land, and one was the, what would you call it, shepherd of the flocks.
Mm-hmm.
What is your opinion on that story?
What's my opinion? I guess I don't know. I what question are you asking about it?
All right. If I was to ask a direct question about it, would you say that Cain and Abel were different colors?
No, they have the same parents, correct?
So no, yeah, they have the same parent, but Adam was the divided one that was multicolored.
I didn't read that in the. Know that.
Yeah, Adam is the divided one.
So you're saying that either Cain or Abel was what? Black?
Well, I would say my personal opinion is Cain is white and Abel is black.
Yeah.
I might be wrong about that, and Cain is black and Abel is white, but on the concept, that's what I believe. I believe that if you look at that story more in context, there's actually three brothers. There's Cain, Abel, and then Seth. And in my opinion, that represents the three bloodlines that we still have existing today, and that's the only three bloodlines that exist on this earth: is a black man, a white man, and an Asian man.
That's really interesting, though. What do you think the mark of Cain is?
I believe that's a lie.
A lie? You believe that?
Yeah, I don't believe that. Well, like I've just said, I believe that Abel is a black man, Cain is a white man, and Seth is a Chinese man. So if that's the case, then we still have all three races existing today. So therefore, when we look back into that story and it says that Cain killed Abel, that doesn't make any sense considering Abel's bloodline still exists today.
That's what I was going to ask. Did Abel have children before Cain killed him?
No, none of them had any type of children at the time.
I thought that people were different colors because of the proximity on the earth, like closeness to the sun and melatonin and that kind of thing.
I don't believe that.
You don't?
No, I don't believe that. Otherwise, everybody around me should be the same color, considering that they're being born, like all the new babies that I see being born, they should all come out the same color.
It's an interesting theory. I'll give it some thought. I've never heard that theory before about Cain and Abel, and Seth was later, correct?
Seth come out after the apparent, well, in my opinion, the lie. So the lie was told that Abel is the liar, in my opinion. The first sin in the Bible states that Cain, well, the first sin is Adam and Eve, obviously, eating from the Garden of Eden, the tree of forbidden knowledge. And then, but we'll dismiss that because we are Adam and Eve, so we can just go off Cain, Abel, and Seth. And the first sin that was originating from these three, any of these three, would be the fact that they say that Cain slew his brother within the fields because his brother's Abel's reward was looked upon with good light, if you wanted to call it that, and his offering to the Lord was not accepted. And they say that Cain rose up against his brother because of said act and slew him. And then it says that God spoke to Cain, which is absolutely like. And have you ever done anything that is sinful?
Of course, I've done sinful things. I do them on a daily basis.
So when you do these sinful things, do you have some type of a voice speaking to you that tells you that it's a sin?
No, but I thought that's because of the new covenant, you know, when.
No. Well, that's the lie that Abel's bloodline has perpetrated the whole time to make Cain's bloodline feel like they should do as they're told and not as they feel.
Hmm.
Who in your opinion wrote the who in your opinion wrote the Bible?
I believe it's a collection of stories that was.
So you're more along the lines of Armando's depiction of this, where 47 men apparently have written the book, and then they've put it into context by putting them all together. These stories.
No, they didn't write the books. They just took the different gospels and put them together.
Yeah, their stories, their gospels, and then put them together and canonize them, if you wanted to call it that.
Because there was all sorts of books going around at the time, and they were trying to unite the kingdom, I guess.
But that means that they only put the ones that suited their agenda into this canonized collection. Because I've read several stories before that apparently come beforehand and after, and it states entities, if you want to call them that, like Enlil or El or Ra. There's all these other names that pop up when you look into religion and texts that apparently come beforehand.
Have you read the Epic of Gilgamesh?
I might have stumbled across a little bit of information. It seems familiar what you've just.
It's one of the oldest stories. It was written in Sanskrit, maybe. It was before the Bible, and it has a story of a flood that's very similar to the flood in the Bible.
Okay, so the flood in the Bible. How would your in your opinion, just your opinion, what do you think the flood actually was?
I believe in a literal translation of the Bible. So
a literal translation. So you believe that God come down, spoke to Noah, Noah builds an ark, and then God then sets in torrential rains worldwide for a certain period of time that floods the earth to a certain limit, which would be every single bit of land is submerged.
Yes, that's what I believe.
Where did this water come from?
From God. I don't know. What do you
obviously,
mean? It came from the
love,
skies.
so, when God gives the description, when the description is given of God making this earth, that says in the beginning God created the heavens and the earth, blah, blah, blah. Then it says a text about how he puts a firmament in place that separates the waters above from the waters below. So did God somehow remove the firmament for that period of time?
I imagine so. I mean, he's God. He can do what he wants, correct?
That's where I'll disagree with you on that one word that you used there. You said he. You're reading a chauvinistic book, a very what's the word, Massachusetts
I
book.
say he in general. I don't believe that God has a sex. I just say he is.
He in general, because we've been indoctrinated to say he whenever we refer to God.
Well, I couldn't call him she, and I couldn't call him he, so it.
I could call him she. I could call him she. See, in my opinion, your God will probably be a male. My God would be a female.
You mean
Each individual person has their own God depending on what sex they are and depending on their beliefs. I don't know if gay people get to have a gay God. I'm not too sure. I've got to be unbiased there and say that they might be able to have a gay God. So they might be able to have a man as their God. But me personally, when I die from this vessel, no woman here would have been what would it be? My other half, my complete other half. So that means that the only person or being that could what would it be, fulfill me would be a woman type of a God.
Sorry, I cut my hangout stopped on me. But no, I could see that God would present himself in different ways that would be the most comforting to each individual soul. But I still believe that we all have the same God.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that we have the same God.
Well, then how many gods do you believe there are? Because even in Greek mythology, there was a god above the gods.
Yeah, that's exactly right. There's one energy that rules them all, but the gods that put us here, we were engineered to be placed in this realm. So whatever beings that we classify as gods because they have more knowledge than ourselves, they are the ones that I'm referring to right now. And the one that I'm referring to what is it, Armando? Can you jump in right now, Armando? Because you said it yesterday and I looked into it and it seemed pretty precise when you said that I have some type of a demon inside me and its name is Baal or something like that. But then when I looked into that, Baal was a entity that was insect-like. That's exactly what the theory that I've looked into. That's where I stumbled across. I thought that I would be some type of an insect lord. And then the lady type of a figure that you put me with, well, Baal is with, is a spider-like creature, which is exactly the story that I was told in my head. So for you to turn around and say that yesterday, Armando, I'd like you to elaborate a little bit on it.
I was simply joking, man. Nothing serious.
But it wasn't a joke to me. See, the Lord, the highest, works in mysterious ways. And if you've ever listened to me speak before and you've heard the trolls that I encounter, i.e. Tim Osman, he'll come on here and the first thing he'll say is, how is your spider god going, Adam? How is your spider god going? Because when I first awoken, with a little emphasis on that, but when I awoken or woke up or realized that there is something above me that I should be aware of, I started to study what this might be, and I realized to myself, my own personal opinion, that this god would be spider-like. And it would be a female. So for you to turn around and then call me a person, say you said Baal, and Baal is an insect-like creature, well, that's exactly the story that was told to me in my head. Whenever I looked into the Bible, I didn't see the Bible for what it was telling me. I seen a different story. And it suits the story that you told me when I looked into it, and I researched a couple of pages worth of photos and text describe the story that I was telling. So can you tell me more about that, Armando? I've been waiting to speak to you for a while, Abel. So
the Bible speaks about the queens of heaven, that you light up incense to them. Every female goddess has always had rituals done to it. Your spider god, it's nothing but human beings acknowledging the spider and taking some traits out of it. Let's say, for instance, the spider could get into any kingdom. He could get into any king's palace. It would be in the top right corner of the kingdom. You would always see spiders inside. You could lock your house up and seal it up, and the spider will still be able to enter the kingdom's palace. So that's the idea of spiders, not because it's real or you should take upon believing that.
But I take a literal approach when I look into the Bible as well, but I do it with my own agenda. So certain things like Cain and Abel's story, I take that literally, but I actually put myself into both persons' shoes, and then I figure out what story would be more plausible to come out of that. And the same thing with the creation of Earth. I put that into context in a literal form and said that what creature would be able to make some type of a firmament that separates waters above from waters below? And the only creature that we have in our realm that could do such a thing is a spider.
You tell me about that, man. I have no idea where you're going with this, but I'm with you. I'm with you. Just
well, you
let me
say
know.
this is pagan beliefs. You say this is pagan beliefs. So I'm not too sure why people call me a paganist or whatever it is, but the beliefs that these people hold with their apparent female gods and whatnot is more acceptable to me. Where I don't believe God is a male, I believe God is a female. I believe God is some type of a spider-like spider-like entity that would eat all the reptiles that are in this world. So I believe that we are in a farm of sorts, and the creatures above put us here to, what would it be? To harvest and to maintain the life forms around us. So then when they feel like it, they can come down and feast.
So we're just being prepared for the slaughter, is what you're telling me?
No, I didn't say that we're the ones being slaughtered. I said that the reptiles get eaten in this realm. So in this realm, if we were to look around and find out what eats what, the reptiles are the ones that eat the insects in this realm. But in the next realm, the insects eat the reptiles.
So in the next realm, animals will be eating humans?
Maybe. I think that we ourselves humans, we're just, what would you call us? What would be the word? What would be the word? We are non-existent. We aren't a food source. We're just we're just a worker. We've used our energy to harvest other beings. That's all we are. We put ourselves within vessels that deteriorate over time, so then we can fix the energy up into another vessel depending on what needs to be done at the time. Tell me more about the story about Baal, though. You seem to know a lot about it, and no one knows about it. Abel.
Yeah, I'm pulling up something. Don't call me Abel, nigga. My name is Armando. But I do get what you're saying.
You're from the bloodline of Abel.
Tell you what, I disagree with all of that. I don't think Cain and Abel were two different colors. I think they're all one color.
I do, but you believe that they're all black, and I don't believe that. I believe that I'm just as superior. I've got just as much power as you do, if not more in certain aspects. But in saying that, that means that you would have different skill sets to me. So I can see that now. I can see that I am the tiller of the land. That if I was to put a tree down, it grows. If I was to put any type of what would it be? Any type of vegetation down, it grows without me even trying. But for me to raise an animal, the animals like me a lot, but I get very weary on trying to breed animals or whatnot. So I think that would be your job.
I believe that I think that Baal was a god in Samaria. I think. I'm not sure.
That Samaria is a
Who was a god?
Baal. Baal is a Sumerians use shamanistic tactics. So what they've done, in my opinion, is the Sumerians come after a lot of other religions and a lot of other peoples, and what they've done is they use the scriptures that they found in a shamanistic way, so then they could control the people that were around them. So the black people were the actual Sumerians, and then what they've done is they enslaved a whole bunch of white people, and they used their shamanistic rituals and tactics, so then they could make these white people do whatever they want. So if there was an eclipse to be coming, they threatened the white people with, if the sun does not come out and we have to slaughter
Rishi, sorry girls, I fell asleep.
Hi. Hey, how
you doing?
I'm good.
Good. Who's out on the Dixie chat?
Adam, in Canaan, it's I looked it up. Canaanite mythology says that Baal was the son of.
Say that again, Melissa. You cut out again.
Sorry. In mythology, Baal was the son of El.
Yeah, see, and that's exactly the stories that got given to me in my head was Enlil, El. I read these stories and I come out with a different conclusion that there was multiple gods. I still believe that there's an ultimate energy that rules them all. There is an energy high above all these other energies, but to not have respect to a higher energy above you would be very naive.
Hey, Dave, what you doing out there? Bloody get in here, Gibson.
Amanda, I'm just a bit curious why you say that I have. That's what I want to talk about. Yeah, I want to talk about. I want to talk about you to Amanda.
So I mean, he talks
all right,
over the top of you all the time.
I want to talk about you to Amanda D. So, Amanda, you tell Amanda, you tell everybody else that they have demons. Amanda, you tell everybody else that they have demons inside them, and yet when this person
talks right over the top of people, how rude can you get? Shut up when people are talking.
See, when D comes on the show, he interrupts the conversation. He actually makes people leave.
He talks right over the top of you. You're supposed to say mic out and shut up when people are talking.
He deters people from actually joining. He just made
a
list. I had
people
conversation
out. How many are in here? How many are in here when you're on here, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's normally full, you dickweed.
Shut the hell up.
It's only empty because you're here. Shut up. Let's speak over the top of people.
Get along with each other.
Amanda, I'm trying to. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not saying a word.
Yeah, he's right, though, D-Beck, though. He's not even telling you
nothing. He talks for 10 minutes and doesn't let anybody speak.
All right, go ahead, D-Beck. Go ahead.
I was asking racy questions.
I was trying to get what I was trying to say.
Melissa and Racy.
He tries talking over the top of me again, like he's doing right now. I was trying to get Simpson in here. That's all.
I'm sorry about this, Melissa. I did want to have a conversation with you. And
he wants to talk for 15 minutes and not let anybody else speak and bore everybody's ass off. That's what he wants to do.
All this guy does is repeat the same thing over and over, that I talk for 15 minutes. He's a drunk. He doesn't come on the show.
Right now.
He's an alcoholic.
I've only heard your voices. All I've heard is your voices. I've come in. Shut up and let somebody else speak, for Christ's sake.
Amanda, I'm just curious.
See if he can shut up for 5 minutes. I bet he can.
Amanda, this is very tedious.
I understand.
And let somebody else speak for 5 minutes.
You know what's fucked up, D-Beck?
If you can't control your own show, Amanda, this is why I do start to boot people and whatnot. I would have booted him off the show, dude. If you can't hide him from the broadcaster, then we're going to have a conversation.
He's just 5 minutes at a time.
Yeah, all right. Hold on. Let's give him 5 minutes. I know. Let's give him the 5 minutes. Go ahead, D-Beck. Go ahead. Say everything you got to say.
Give him the 5 minutes to say that I've been talking the whole time. The whole thing he's going to say is just shit about me. He's an old drunk.
We've been sitting there listening to him chatting for 10 minutes as I come into the room. He will not shut up. Ask him to shut up for 5 minutes and let somebody else speak. Them out there on the text stream won't come in here because you sit listening to him ranting. Most of them mute the stream.
That's not true, D-Beck. As a matter of fact, it was only me, Racy, Melissa, Al, and Adam just got here, and this was quiet.
I'm out, Amanda. See, the two females I was talking to, the two females I was talking to do not want to be around a drunk fucking seed like this. And you have ruined your own show, dude. You have ruined your own show by allowing them to conversate like this. All right, if you want to sit there and let this drunk old seedy guy sit here and talk shit about me the whole time, all he does is talk about me. Like, are you fucking serious?
Talking crap.
I'm giving you an opportunity to change the subject. Amanda, I'm not breaking my word. I'm going to snipe the disrupting party.
Preaching at us and shouting over people like he's doing right now.
I'm going to snipe this guy out of this hangout because he's disrupted and he's made two ladies leave.
Nobody wants to listen to your shit.
Mel didn't leave. She dropped out. She didn't leave.
They've both left, all right?
Yeah,
Two females
because
have
he
left,
would shut
and,
up.
you've done nothing about it,
He
so now
just
I'm going to
shouts
do
over the
something
top of
about it, all
people.
right?
That's why
You want to
they're
sit there and let this guy try and antagonize me when
Hey,
he has...
why don't you do it in words instead of sniping him? Do it in words.
No, because he fucking sits there and
Yeah,
talks over me the whole time, douchebag.
they-
See you later.
Right, but through the word you can silence him. Try to silence
No,
him. Go ahead.
when he's sitting there talking about me constantly, he's made two people leave, so I can't even have a conversation with them. I'm going to react.
Yeah, don't react, Adam. Just chill out.
I did. I already fucking kicked him out. See how he's silent now? The whole time he was interrupting me. The whole time he was interrupting them. All right, and you wanted to sit there and let him deter two ladies from actually participating. I was having converse with both of them. Both of them at the same time. They were entertained by the conversation I had with them.
I understand.
They were entertained. Shush, Armando. They were entertained by the conversation.
I'm with you, man. I'm with
All right,
you.
and
I
yes,
understand that
as
he was
everybody
rude.
else agrees, that dude was drunk. You let drunks on here that fucking antagonize people like myself that are trying to have conversation, all right, with females that I was actually stimulating them. And you wanted to let a seedy drunk on that doesn't like me because he doesn't have anything to offer. He's fucking paid to sit on the internet dribbling shit, and you're ruining your show by letting him participate. All right, let him sit in the chat room. Let him sit in the chat room and dribble his shit. Nobody wants to hear a fucking guy that we can't even understand. He's too fucking incoherent to even understand. He's a drunk. If you want to let that type of person on, tell him to quit his alcohol then. Tell him not to come on here when he's fucking blind drunk, because the females left straight away. Look, if you look at the side chat, it says D-Beck joined the chat, Racy left, Melissa left. I had to stand up and do something about that because you do not have the balls. All you want to do is add another number to your fucking show, and it's not right. I can add numbers to your show, but not when you let seedy drunks like that on, and all they do is say, let somebody else talk for 5 minutes. Listen. All right, he sits there and says, let somebody else talk for 5 minutes. So then he talks for 5 minutes, but his conversation is just, Adam just talk for 15 minutes straight. So his conversation is all about me. If you're going to let that happen, I will kick people like that off your show. I didn't kick you, and I have no intentions of doing so. I have no intentions of sniping you off your own show, so then the show ends. But if he joins again, I'm going to do the same thing if he acts the same way he just did. There needs to be some type of a rule right here, mate. If you're going to kick me off and ban me from the show, then you have to do something about these people that are actually deterring the real people from joining. Considering that motherfucker has never shown his face, he shouldn't be able to antagonize somebody like me. Considering you've shown your face, Armando, I feel very disrespected that you're going to let no-face loser like that you can tell is drunk, come on the show and antagonize me just for your entertaining pleasures.
Adam, dog, you're fucking good, dog. You're good, dog.
I know. I hope that the ladies feel like they can come back, and I will snipe that guy. I will kick D-Beck out of the show if he continues to talk gibberish like that. So then they feel that they have some type of security when they've joined this show. So if you're still listening, Racy and Melissa, feel free to join again, and I will not even have conversation with that guy. I'll let him talk, and if he continues to add the same rhetoric, I'll just do what I just done then and remove him from the show until he feels like he finds a way that he can actually communicate without mentioning my name. It's a bit stupid, Armando, that you have to use people on your show that all they do is talk about me, and then when I retaliate in some type of a way, I'm the one that's blamed for what they've done. You blame me for apparently ruining your show when this is the most entertaining that the show is when I'm on it. When me and you are able to have a proper argument, that's when people start to listen, because they've never heard Cain and Abel's story told the way that we're going to tell it. They've never been so racially put into a story that they're actually committed. You're a black man that hates white men. I'm a white man that hates black men. So why can't we sit here and have a conversation about this like we always do, put ourselves into positions and then figure out the Bible and decode it for these people? You are well-versed in the Bible. I am well-versed in the Bible. Why don't we use that as a skill set together and discern this book?
That's what I'm saying, dog. You see, my nigga? Adam is my nigga, dog. You heard? Y'all gonna have to get along with this guy.
And Benny the Gangster said, "Why are you calling Armando Abel? You spelled Abel wrong. It's Abel. All right. If you wanted to spell it that way, then that's what the rewording of Abel. So then it suited the agenda of the Bible. See, if you were to ask me who wrote the Bible, I would say people from Abel's bloodline. I had no participation in the making of what would it be? The Bible. All right. If I was to write the Bible, I would have called it by Adam, or considering I think that I come from the bloodline of Cain, I would have called it by Cain. The Bible is written by Abel, therefore it's written by Abel's bloodline. And this person here, Armando, he comes from Abel's bloodline. He's a black man that hates white men and feels like we should be eradicated. So
No, that's not true. But I do want to read this Bible verse. Can I?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Check this out. Hold on. And the Lord said unto Cain, where is Abel thy brother? And he said, I know not. Am I my brother's keeper? And he said, what hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground. And now art thou cursed from the earth, which has opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand. When thou tillest the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength. A fugitive and a vagabond shalt thou be in earth. In the earth.
Yeah, I was just repeating it just as you were saying it too. I've read it too. I will be a fugitive and a vagabond.
Right, which is okay. And then and Cain said unto the Lord, my punishment is greater than I could bear. This is his repentance.
But wait, no. Please go back to that statement there. It says the punishment is greater than I can bear. Can you tell everybody how the word bear is spelled? Because the word bear should have been spelled B-A-R-E, but how do they spell it in the
like the animal?
They spelled it like the animal. So that means that Cain was representative of the bear. And I'm telling from my perspective,
you got that wrong.
You can't say I'm wrong, but you can say
no. You know what I mean? Yeah. The word bear there is B-A-R-E. Like, let's say, for instance, look.
Yes.
It says, and Adam knew
greater than I can bear.
And Adam knew his wife, and she conceived and bare Cain. It was spelled correctly there. You see that?
Yes, it says she bore something. Yes, but let me go into this now with you. All right, now when we look into Cain and Abel, and we start to use the words that they've either misworded or they've purposely misworded for a reason, we start to look at that as Cain is representative as a bear. He gets sent off into the land of Nod. His sins is greater than he can bear. Straight up wordplay there. The tiller of the land, a bear type status. And then if you look at Abel, well, his name says it all, a representative of a bull. All right. And then if you look at his bloodline, he sacrifices flocks of his own kind. He's more representative of a bull.
Listen, when Jesus speaks about repentance, this is what you need to look at when you read the Bible. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just speaking.
What does repentance mean? What does repentance mean?
Saying I'm sorry, sir.
No, that's not saying you're sorry. Repentance is repeat not. That's what it is. Repent is to repeat not.
No. What is
yes,
repent?
it is. Yes, it is. Repent is to repeat not. So you are not supposed to, if you participate in a sin, then you are supposed to, and you realize that it's a sin, you are supposed to repent, which is repeat not. So you are not supposed to ever participate in that sin again if you fully repent.
Do you know what the word pent means? P-E-N-T.
You can't use that like in that context.
I'm just asking a question. Do you know what it means?
You can explain it to me if you like.
Pen is like sign. It's like saying.
A pen would be a cage.
No. Pent. P-E-N-T, like penthouse.
No, yeah, that's a cage. See, a cage.
No. All right.
And the T is just the T is just a symbol. The T is just a
No, I'll show
symbol
you.
for the cross. A T is just a symbol for the cross.
It's fine. It's fine. Pant means another term for pent up in a sentence. With pent breath, she waited out the meeting.
No, she caged out the meeting. That means that the meeting was already being held, and then she caged the meeting in.
Well, she was waiting for the meeting to be over, and she couldn't wait till it was over.
So she caged it in and made sure that meeting didn't surpass what she wanted.
Like, I'm listening to you. You know, it might be caged to you, but caged to me means confined. Caged. Let me see how I can look at it.
Anything with the word con in it, it has it's wordplay because you are being conned. And then exactly what you just said. Then fined. So that interpretation on me is when you say confined, it meaning that if you pay enough dues, you're allowed to get out of your pen.
So we have different definitions for the words.
Not necessarily. It's just that you're coming to
Not
different
necessarily, but
we're
coming to different conclusions.
We might be able to eventually come to an understanding, but at the moment, I wouldn't say we have different. It's just we're reading it differently. We don't have different interpretations. We're reading it differently. So the end result is obviously going to be different.
But to me, repentance is forgiveness. Forgiveness is not the
repentance is not forgiveness. Repentance would be, in my opinion, would be the fact that you fully acknowledge that you participated in sin and you have now structured yourself in a way that you would never repeat not that same sin.
Okay.
So that's why when you tell me to repent, I always tell you I can't repent because I'm not sure what sin I'm saying that I participated in.
I agree with your definition of repentance, but why do I hear the same thing when I say I'm sorry?
Because I don't, because a sorry is just a false word that people will use so then they can make others feel worthy or make them feel.
Yeah, you're thinking for the two of you, though. You're not thinking for yourself.
Yes,
you're thinking
right.
for the person that's receiving the I'm sorry.
No, you for somebody else. Your repentance should only be for yourself. You shouldn't say you're sorry to anybody else. You should be saying sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like people saying I'm sorry in search for a reward of some kind of. All right, I accept your apology. You know, and it's like, you fucking bigot. You know, I understand what you're saying. But I only see it through me. You know how hard it is for me to say. I mean, it's not hard for me to say I'm sorry, but I could to say I'm sorry and feel guilty for it. It's pretty hard to do. The only way that happens with me is that if I'm in the wrong. Oh, he left. I wanted to ask him a question. How important is words?
He's probably just rebooting or relogging or refreshing.
Uncle, let me ask you something. Do you think words could save a life?
Wait, who? Oh, hold on. He's claiming to be kicked. Oh, D-Beck removed fucking Adam.
Words can save lives, what does?
So, yeah, D-Beck sniped Adam. So what was the question? Or do we want to handle that?
Hold on, let me get him back in here.
All right.
Hey, D-Beck, you're becoming the sniper now, D-Beck. I know he sniped you, D-Beck, but you started it, D-Beck. You fucking started it.
Oh, yeah. Oof, early.
Oh, nigga, he is chilling right now, and D-Beck is throwing everything in the past at his face
Hey,
for
Armando,
no reason.
Armando.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
Armando,
no, I'm pinting.
Armando, you asked a question. You asked a question a second. You asked a question a second ago.
Can
Save
words
a life?
Can it save a life?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can
Yes.
can
Tell
it
me
kill a
more.
life?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Notice how we both have we're both in agreement. Now,
Yes.
physically, it cannot do those two things.
Right. Right. But if you take the
Isn't that
words to your
awkward?
heart,
Right. Isn't that awkward to you? That is
yes.
so
Yes, it
awkward.
is awkward. Yes, it is
Now,
so awkward to
how
me. And that,
in go ahead.
yes, it is awkward to me. But it took me years and years to understand that. And you know what
Yeah,
I'm
no,
talking
this is
about, Armando.
this is
So
not
therefore, right. So therefore, words will hurt.
here. Go
And
ahead, bro.
words can make you do a lot of things. And words can hurt you, and the words can bring you down to the point where the only person that'll bring you up to this point is Jesus himself. So when you got them words and you're going down and down and down to the point where the only person that can bring you up is Jesus, you better give your life to him. Because I have,
Beautiful words.
and that is the only thing that has saved me 3 times. I've been there 3 times. 3 fucking times. And I don't like using them words, but 3 times. And I'm not going to go all into this. I'm not going to say what they did or what happened because it will be used against me. But the only time it's ever happened to me, and I got mad at Jesus. I was so angry at him. Did he gave me the strength? He gave me the strength to put up with it. He gave me the strength to realize what's going on, and nobody will give you the strength to put up with it. No one does. And that's why I've been through it 3 times. He gave me the strength the first time, and I will listen to him. I don't care what you all say about Rondo or whatever. He gave me the strength. He gave me the power to live through it for the first time. And after that, I lived through it through the second time. And I kept going because I have Jesus' names. And I lived through it through the third time. And now I'm ready to go through the fourth.
That's because he doesn't let you go. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Doesn't let you go. There's nothing gonna be able to pluck you out of the Father's hands.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Right.
There's nothing. I understand what you're saying. Like I do let people live, Racy. Like sometimes when you
Right.
guys talk to
Right.
me, you
But
guys talk to me in a way that like that's my agenda. I have no problems. Hold on, because I think my computer's freezing.
right,
Hold on.
right, right, right. But a lot of people don't understand. I went through it the first time, and it was hard, but he carried me through. And I went through it the second time, and he carried me through it. I went through the third time. He carried me through it. I went through the fourth time, and now I'm looking at the fifth time. Nobody could carry me through that. Nobody.
I'm listening to you. I just have my Windows. I think I'm gonna have to
Right.
restart my computer or start the stream over. I have no idea.
That's
I'm
fine.
listening to you, so you didn't say those words for nothing. Never gonna be for
Right.
nothing.
But what I know, and I know you know what you understand what I'm saying. When it come right down to it, I had nobody to go to but to Jesus. When it first happened, I had nobody. I went to him. He carried me through. When it come down to the second time it happened, and I'm talking about the suicide and everything like that, I would never have got through unless it was for him. That's just my opinion. Uncle?
Yeah, some of my technical difficulties and a little bit busy.
I know.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine, darling.
Okay.
I was worried about you.
Oh, you don't have to be worried for me at all.
Well,
I am the great one.
You are the great one.
That's right. Yeah. So what are we talking about? I hear Bible talk and D-Beck and Adam are going for it, and
Hey, you know what the
Armando's
funny thing is? Hold on. I will defend the innocent. He wasn't doing anything though. He
Really?
wasn't doing anything. I don't give a fuck about what happened yesterday. This is the problem that some of you people might not understand. Listen, nobody here it's in each other's family. So you have to give some leniency to understand that you're gonna have to restart every day like it's brand new, man.
Armando, who are you
That makes
bitching
sense.
at?
I don't know either.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll speak in general.
Yeah,
It's when when I start
I
talking.
own Armando. I mean,
I
he's
don't
my
know
guy. What do you
who
think
you.
about that, Armando?
Hey, listen. I have all of you in my bosom. You guys
Oh,
belong to
really?
me.
No, you don't.
Yes.
When you lie on your deathbed, you will be in my abyss. I guarantee you that.
Nigga,
Armando,
listen. That sounds horrible.
For
I just had
you
a
know,
picture of my. I had a
I am
picture of my head.
unlike anybody you know.
Hey, I've noticed that. I have noticed
Armando,
that. Yeah.
Armando, I'm not in your bosom. I have my own bosoms to
I
myself.
know, but it sounds funny to me because in the Bible, the men God tells Moses, put your hand right back in your bosom, and then Moses asks to see God's face, and God is like, no, you should only see my back parts. That means like kiss my
See
ass, nigga.
that's all you're thinking about is titties.
No, the man has a bosom, and it's his heart. Man.
I know
It's
that,
hard.
but I know, but what you're thinking of is titties.
No, it pops up, when I see titties walking by.
I know. See, titties and bow-legged women.
You saw them? You saw them? Hey, tell me. Hey,
Did
uncle.
Skippy out yet?
Hey, hold on. Hey, I know that.
Uncle, don't never take this man to a zoo because he loves giraffes.
I look at the giraffe and I look at a giraffe and I bite my lip.
Oh my
he
God!
does. Yeah,
Talk about looking up.
I have no idea.
Hey, but check this out though.
Armando,
Hey,
Armando, what am I going to buy you for your Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
Armando, I'm going to buy you a 7-foot ladder.
No,
and
man.
take you
No ladders. I have one, but no ladders.
A 7-foot ladder and take you to the zoo. He is in love with
Uncle.
He's in love with giraffes. He loves the way they walk. Sexy.
There is nothing wrong with bow legs.
And they sure have a lot of reach.
I know. I know.
It's just funny, man.
But Armando did make a good point. He did.
With?
He did.
Are we talking
what
about?
Exactly? I forgot.
Me too. Can you
No,
bring it
Armando
into Revelations?
No, seriously, Armando did make a good point. The way a giraffe walks, is like a woman on the
It's a woman.
catwalk.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
walk
Yeah.
the same way. Look at it. Armando, put it up.
What the hell are we putting up now? Are you literally going to put up a giraffe walking
No, yeah, he did. Seriously. A
today?
giraffe walking.
Yeah, I
Yes,
did,
a
but
giraffe
you're gonna
walking.
agree. This is the thing with Armando. You agree. Watch this. I'll show you.
Yes, I agree. I agree with Armando. The way a giraffe walks and the way a supermodel walks, it's the same. Uncle, watch. You'll see it. He makes a good point.
Nigga, have you ever seen one of these shits in real life? They move their butt from side to side.
Now he.
I'm not looking at that.
It's doing it here though.
That's interesting. I could only see the neck and the shoulders.
I know.
Oh, okay. I see the four legs and the body, and I removed the neck.
Oh, see,
You're the
Armando.
one talking about asses on a giraffe, so I'm assuming that's your forte. I will believe you since you're you have an understanding of such.
Oh, see, Uncle also.
You see,
See, Uncle
that's the problem.
also
That's the problem right there.
Uncle he also likes bow-legged women.
Bow-legged
that's
women.
the only thing. That's the only thing I like. But,
He
but
likes
I'm telling
bow-legged
you,
women.
But I
what I'm telling you.
I thought he was already in a relationship, so I assume that you've met his missus.
I know.
What are you guys talking about?
Your missus. I was
Talking
debating your
about
honor.
But if we're talking about one thing,
bow-legged women.
why does my miss jump up? Like I don't get that part about this whole conversation.
No. We don't have to bring up Miss
Basically, I
Vargas.
was complimenting her and her beauty because that's what you like, eye and the beholder. You know?
So you're telling them so
that you're a
apparently
lucky
from what I
fella because
told
you have what you asked for.
Okay.
Miss
So
Vargas.
this is what you're telling me. All right?
Miss Vargas.
I
That's
know
what
Miss Vargas looks like a bow-legged giraffe.
No, Miss Vargas is not bow-legged. No.
Now,
Right.
Armando, you're the one that said it. I did not.
You see what I'm
Miss
saying?
Vargas
This is the problem with the imagination of the human being.
Miss Vargas is not bow-legged. Miss Vargas is not bow-legged. I guarantee it. I will guarantee Miss Vargas has got to be the meanest spirit you'll ever see in your life.
No.
Which
That's
is why
why
she's going to be joining my flock.
Look, Miss Vargas ran track all. Look, Miss Vargas ran track all her life, all through college and everything.
Oh, okay. So therefore, if anybody can crack a coconut, Miss Vargas will.
No, if anybody's gonna win in a race, she will probably beat. She's a little slower than me, but she'll beat a lot of you guys in running.
Armando, if you ever fuck up, you know I love you. If you ever fuck up and she has to chase you, she will knock your head off.
I'll let her. I'll tie my hands behind my back.
She will chase you down and put a beer bottle in the back of your head.
She threatens me though, like the threats are kind of crazy.
No, she does. I know
the
she
fact that they're
does.
being told to my face.
Don't think she can't do it.
I don't test the power of the word, man. Like as soon as she says it, my eyes roll to the back of my head, and I'm like, okay, I won't do that.
Well, anyway, I have to get off the mic for a little bit longer, and I just will have to say, I'm sure Mrs. Armando and the little Armandos are amazing people, in which I know that we'll all be joined together eventually.
Right. So are you Uncle? Are you safe? Uncle? Are you safe over there?
I'm absolutely safe.
Oh, where you been at all day?
I got life. I have life stuff to do too.
No, I'm not telling you that to be with us 24/7. What I'm just asking, are you okay? Did you eat?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
This is great. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. And
okay, Uncle, take care of the kiwi.
Oh yeah, that's definitely right. Beak out.
Yes, take care of the kiwi.
What he got a farm over there?
He is such a sweet man. You just don't know. You don't know about the kiwi.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say that.
You're breaking up. You're breaking up,
I
babe.
know. I think.
Armando, he's got a kiwi. You don't know what that is? Armando, you don't know what a kiwi is?
I'm gonna have to restart this computer, but I'm gonna have to curse somebody out real quick.
No, seriously, do you know what a kiwi is, Armando?
Okay, Pastor, where that?
All right, start it, baby doll.
Broken Billy? Oh, at Grandma's house.
Armando, there's too many demons on there.
That cigarette stinks. What? I was gonna make a cigarette, but I don't know what you done with the blue thing.
What's there?
Oh, it's right here. Your food's done.
I didn't do that.
No. Done that. Satan.
Because I don't.
That cigarette stinks. You better get that before it falls.
No, because.
Where'd Melissa go?
Shake it off there.
Cigarette getting 40 kills. Yep. until if I see that we start losing, then I'm gonna get shot on purpose so I can change my gun. Okay. You get shot, Patrick. One just came out of the post office.
Racy? Racy? Ronan?
Hello, Anas Pakistani.
Demon Vargas?
He dropped out. He's going to start a new chat.
Oh. Racy?
Yes, my dear.
Racy?
Yes, my dear.
Are you a
Yes,
Christian? Are you a Christian?
No, I wouldn't say I'm a Christian.
So you don't believe in Jesus?
I believe in Jesus, but I don't want to be categorized.
Do you believe that Bible is the book of God?
Question that is something I don't want to answer.
Oh. May I know why?
Packy, I believe what everybody. How do I say this?
Because I have a belief. We Muslims
I know
believe
you.
that
I know you.
Bible
I know you.
Bible
Have,
is
I,
Bible is the book of God.
yes, I know
So
you have a
so
belief.
so a few minutes earlier, Adam was saying that Bible was compiled and written by few people. So
Right.
I just wanted to ask that: is it true that Bible was written by some men at that time? Because if that's true, that cannot be true.
Packy, I want to tell
Yes.
you something. Packy, I want to tell you something, and will you listen to me?
Uh huh.
You got to believe what you want to believe. It doesn't matter if you believe in the Bible or if you believe in the Quran. It doesn't matter what you believe. You got to believe what's in your heart. And whatever
Oh, hey,
you
Ramonda, I want to
and
put you
what,
Racy, your microphone's too loud.
Is it your birthday, Petra Miller?
Yeah, but Racy speaking dead loud and I can't hear Ramondo.
Is it your
No,
birthday?
Racy is not speaking loud.
Is it
Racy
your
is fine.
birthday, Petra Miller?
And Racy was telling me something, and you interrupted. Thank you.
I take a literal approach.
what I was trying to tell him is that he can believe whatever he wants to believe. If Packy wants to believe in the Quran, if he wants to believe in the Bible, it doesn't matter. He has to find his own way. And that's going to be a long journey for him. But it's his own journey.
But still, Racy,
So
I
what?
want to
Right,
understand.
right. So
I want to understand what
right,
do a Christian believe? That is Bible a book of
right.
God or
So Packy, right. So Packy, whatever you believe, whatever you want to believe in your heart, it's going to be a long journey. You have to discover what's in your heart. It's it's whatever you believe. Don't let nobody tell you that you could do this, you could do that. It's what's in your heart, darling. You believe what you want to believe. Don't let nobody tell you no different. It's what's in your heart.
Okay.
If you want to follow the Quran, that's fine. If you want to follow
No.
the Bible, that's fine. If you want to continue to combine them both, Packy, I will love you no matter what you follow.
But where did that come from?
Packy, it doesn't matter. I don't care if you follow. I don't care if you follow the Quran or if you follow the Bible. I love you the way you are.
No, it has nothing to do with me in specific, but I just wanted to understand that
I know.
do Christian believe? Do some
I
do
know.
some Christians believe? Do some Christians
You're.
believe that
I know